Hi guys, Starting coming at you with another game of Red Dead Redemption 2, and well, we're into the thick of it now. I was gonna go to this fort first, but it spawned us like right here, and so I guess we'll go to Wanted Dead or Alive place. Hi Riser. Yeah, we'll just we'll deal with this Micah thing first. I hate Micah so much, but okay, I must have manually saved last night or something. That's right, I did that for the first time ever, so I'm not familiar with that message. But apparently it stops you from saving over your saves unless you want to. Very nice. Alright, we just need to... We need to fix up our weapons real quick. We need to clean this stuff up. Hello, Jar. How's it going, man? Now we'll wipe down our awesome pistol. That'll be good. We're probably gonna need to be using it. All right. The other stuff is in fine enough condition. Because if I know anything about Micah, it's that he's an awful, awful human. But if I know two things about him, it's that he's also going to want to shoot a lot of people. So we're going to want to be ready for that. But we got Bill here, but that's good, because, like, Bill really loves explosives.
There he is. Old Black Lung Morgan.
Shut up.
Was you followed?
Excuse me?
Was you followed?
You know who you're talking to.
I ain't sure. I ain't sure about much no more. All I know is there's law whenever you're around.
Is that so? Because it seems to me that since you've been riding with us, there ain't been nothing but trouble. Stirring things up all the time, getting in Dutch's ear. Seems wherever you is, there's Pinkertons and vice versa. So you better watch your goddamn mouth, boy. Or...
Take it easy, cowboy. You're gonna do yourself a mischief way you're heading.
Micah, shut it.
He started it. Dutch says we is to go on with plans to create a diversion. We gotta get some explosives to blow up the bridge. Keep the army out of here a few days.
Yeah, we're rocking the great mustache.
I don't think Dutch cares too much. What you think?
That's clear.
We gotta confuse him one last time. Then he and I will head to Blackwater, collect the money, and help everyone leave. He's got a boat lined up.
Blackwater's a fool's errand. Everyone knows it. Even a greedy moron like you.
It's Dutch's choice, Arthur. You're just a senior gun, same as the rest of us. Only you ain't well.
I'm fine.
Then you'll do Dutch's bidding, which is robbing a stage that's coming from Annisburg full of explosives.
Rob a stage. All we seem to ever do is rob a stage, you and me.
Not me. You two. I got my own planning to do. You boys got
Well,
this
at least we don't have to go with Micah.
Yes, we have. Come on, Arthur. And Cowpoke. Take it easy. You could do with a vacation, hmm? All right, let's go.
I'm just saying, maybe I just, oh, it won't let me do it. You know, sometimes the game won't let you have freedom. But you always gotta check. Because if this game was gonna let me murk that dude all along and I just wasn't taking the shot because I wasn't thinking about it, I'd never forgive myself.
Hurry up, Arthur. Micah says we should jump it as soon as it comes through Van Horn.
So you're taking orders from him now?
I'm taking orders from Dutch, same as always.
A pair of them are becoming unhinged. You hear about Dutch killing Cornwall?
Well, that needed to be done. Hey, hold up a second. Pinkerton Patrol, over there. Okay, I think we're clear. Let's head off. So,
Bye, Ray Zero.
yeah. Where were we?
Right now,
Study well.
with the Pinkertons breathing down our necks.
See, I'm starting to think that you've gone soft, Morgan.
Wow, Bill. Alright, buddy. I just took a hot air balloon and, like, crashed it into a river. I just went into a state penitentiary and killed, like, 50 dudes to get John out, but I'm the one who's gone soft.
Let's hold up here.
Get wrecked, Bill. I wish this game would let me punch you.
Wagon will be coming from there. Down from Annisburg. It'll take the two of us to stop it completely, or it'll never get done. So, I was thinking, you go play dead, and I'll take care of him.
No, I'm the better shot, and you're the better actor. No, you play dead, and I'll cover you.
I got that. I got that. Oh, that's them coming now, I think. It'll be quite the show.
Alright, get into position for the ambush. So we need to get in here and go upstairs. Alright, and all we gotta do is wait right here, and as soon as the action starts, we take this shot.
This place, these people. Move, you idiot! Move! Come on, let's get you out of...
You're reacting might slow, gentlemen. Oh, yeah. We knocked his hat off. And then straight through the shoulder. Clean. I am going quick. You know I got a lung problem. Gosh, Bill. All right. Bill's like, you know I love explosives. Oh, so this is a Carcano rifle. A new one. And that means I don't have my repeater on me. That's
We can
rough.
get this back to camp without blowing ourselves up.
Oh, so it shoots faster and has better reload. Alright, well, we will load it for high velocity. And now we've got the good rifle. This is the one that was locked in the catalog, so now I see when the game wants us to get it.
No.
I sure wish I had my repeater on me, though. Clean. Wanted for vehicle theft? That's ridiculous. I found this wagon.
Still more behind us. You need to take
Sure wish I had my repeater. They're not aiming for the dynamite anymore, Bill. Calm down. Now they're all dead. Well, then don't go to the camp. You're the one driving them. We're leading them back to camp. I am shooting. Fortunately, everyone in that mining camp has seen us go.
Don't reckon I'm cut out to be a dynamite wagon driver.
Killing a bunch of folks so we can rob some dynamite to blow up a bridge. This make any sense to you?
It's a distraction, so it ain't meant to make sense.
It should to us. It's our plan.
You know, I've had it with the moment.
Yeah,
Look, there's Micah up ahead.
great. Whoa!
So, you got it?
We got it. Yes, we got it.
Look at all the
What's
bullet
wrong,
holes.
Arthur?
Nothing at all, boss.
John, go drive this over to Bacchus Bridge. Get it hidden near there.
He really does think he's
Bill.
in charge.
You go on ahead. I need to speak with Arthur. Good work, son.
What's going on?
Listen, I know we ain't always seen eye to eye, and you find me irritating. And
Yes.
fret,
Yes.
And I like to annoy you.
Yes.
Right now, I need better from you, Arthur.
Okay, Micah. Whatever you say.
I ain't the bad guy you think I am, Arthur. But I am a survivor. Stick with me and you'll live. Oh, the bridge is probably a two-man job. You should probably go help Marston.
Why don't you?
Like I said, Dutch and I got planning to do for the train. There's a big picture here, Arthur. Trust me.
You know, I know I've said this before, and it's not an illuminating thing, but when somebody says, trust me, your first instinct should be, do not trust them. Just don't do it. A trustworthy person ought not have to ask you to trust them. If I tell you I'm going to ignore your feelings, I don't need to say trust me after that. I'm an honest guy. I'm going to ignore your feelings. Of course, even if I don't tell you that, I will. So rains fall. Rains fall.
There we go.
Now we are, of course, wanted, dead, alive, or somewhere in between. So we're gonna have to, you know, stay ready for combat the whole way. We'll be out of that zone before too long, but while we're here, sort of around home, we've got to remember that, for some reason, could be related to the vast trail of bodies left behind us. Arthur's emo band, of course, is And You Will Know Us by the Trail of Our Dead. That's, you know, it's very clearly the one that he would be repping. Alright, they think they got us on all sides, so we're actually just going to navigate through, through here. Alright. Is that a bear? It looks like a bear. We were getting jumped by the Murphys, and I figured, well, why don't I just get behind cover or on top of a rock inexplicably? Man, they really run, huh? Alright, they're all running down that side, so... Oh, not me. You maybe will. Are you gonna try to run? Aww. Turns out he's gonna die now. Alright, so did I see a bear? There's something marked on the map here. That's an X or something, though, so maybe... I thought I saw a bear. But first, let's just loot some of these bodies. Have they already disappeared? How far away was I shooting them? What's going on? Alright, I guess maybe the bodies disappeared and I can't loot them. And my horse has appeared over here. This game... Well, my horse would have ran over there after we dismounted, so that makes sense at least. Alright, I kind of thought I saw a bear, but I don't really see it anymore. It looks like this is sort of like a hunter's sort of lean-to, or a fisherman's rather, of course, because it's using a boat as part of the temporary shelter.
What do you want from me? Huh?
Okay, girl.
Hey now, what the... Look, that one's not my fault, alright? Hey, Darsh. That one's not my fault. I don't even know that guy. Like, he started it. I shouldn't get dishonor for that. Alright, well, I thought I saw a bear, but I don't think I see one anymore. Those dang Murphys jumping me. And then dying without leaving any loot. What a shame. That sounds like a wolf.
Hey there. Hey, back off!
Oh, I'm about to die, I bet. Yes, I'm definitely about to die. Where's my gun? Where is my gun? Oh yeah, I'll fight the wolf with a knife. This is smart. Good job, Arthur. Where is my gun? Well, good news. That wolf's taken care of. Arthur's real calm for an idiot. All that for a poor pelt.
Let's go, girl. Yep.
So it looked like there was a dude, like, running in the woods. But I don't see him anymore, so you know. It's not really our problem anymore. I don't really know this terrain. It's probably going to be easier to not try to shortcut across it most of the time, especially since we're going up. Through a mountain, so there's likely going to be a pass. That is a bridge that says something. We'll read it as we get closer. And we're crossing through the band, and now we're not in a wanted area anymore, so that's good. Okay, so John is on the way here. We're going to go talk to Rainsfall first, though. You say good job, Bo. Thank you. You know, it could have gone either way. Do we try to cut across here, even though I have no idea what this looks like? Yeah, because maybe we could hunt something fun, even if it doesn't work out.
Easy now.
Alright, I think the answer is that the road is definitely where we should go. Man, what a beautiful game, though. Yeah, we're not going to try to overcountry here, so we're just going to do a little cross-country riding down this slope. Very safe, very reasonable, very don't hurt my beloved horse. All right, everything is good. Oh, no! Oh, goodness. Alright, so, in conclusion, that did not go how I thought it would. I am so sorry, Electo. You're a good horse here. Why don't you accept my apology? I'll feed you a little bit of ginseng. And that's what I meant about how going across land might not be the best choice for me. But right there, it seemed like it would save a lot of time, and I knew that we would hit another road to go up into the mountains. And there we go. That'll probably be the last shortcut for a while, because we are certainly... Ooh, legendary animal territory, you say? We are certainly going to get distracted. It's a bear with a crown! Oh my goodness. Either that or like a legendary muskrat. And right after saying we weren't going to try to go totally cross-country, it occurred to me that if I do, maybe I'll see a bear with a crown. Of course, if I do happen to run across this bear, it's likely enough that I'll just immediately die, but that's okay. Who wants to live forever? I don't even want to not slam my horse into rocks if you can trust the evidence before your eyes. Is there like a tunnel through the mountain there? In any case, if it lets us go over here, our decision to avoid... Oh yeah, there's a road on the ridge. So it turns out that... Oh, okay, Electo, not that way. Let's just go right here. Should be fine. We're going to get to the road, and we just saved, like, how much time? Oh, a ton of time. It would have had us going, like, all around in there, going up and through, dipping and diving and dodging. And now, hopefully, we'll be able to go and deal with this. Either that or witness a terrible tragedy, which, if I'm going to be honest with you, I think terrible tragedy is what's going to happen instead. I don't think they're going to let us stop the tragedy. Because Dutch's moral compass is way off, and I think he's going to essentially get a bunch of the local tribe killed because he wants to rile up the authorities at somebody that isn't us. And that's how I interpret what he's trying to do here. So I very much want to forestall that if I can. But this game, of course, doesn't always give you choices about how things are going to play out. You don't always get to just leave the Reverend Swanson on the train tracks, figuratively.
Need a hand there?
Hey, careful how you go. Can't you see I'm tracking game here?
Oh, sorry, buddy. Just trying to be neighborly.
So,
Alright. I knew I could get that sharpshooter one. What's the next one? After all this time, I've killed 3 of 3 flying birds. I hadn't been trying to do it very long. Kill 2 different species of the same animal in the same Deadeye use. Well, that'll be easy enough.
I don't need no new friends on the road. Get lost.
Once these deer get to land anyway. Oh, that's a bear.
yep.
Got him! I think I just saved this dude's life. Cause I just think I did. Alright, rephrase. I did not save this dude's life. However, I did avenge him. And that's basically the same, right? And now we're going to relieve the gorilla, the grizzly bear, of his gorilla suit, and he will be a poor, tiny creature underneath it. Alright. We're just going to toss the bear pelt here. We're going to study this guy's nice horse.
Easy, girl. You're okay.
And we'll tell the horse that she's going to be alright. I wish the game would let me take off the saddle and, like, smack it, let it go, but, you know, you can't have too much roleplay. Anyway, we did not save that guy, but that's okay. He met the bear bravely and head on, and, you know, I think we all can learn a lot from him. Alright, we got something that's over here at the watering hole now, so we're gonna be able to get our... Alright, well, not like that. So anyway, I was supposed to kill both of them in Deadeye, but the second shot missed. Maybe I can't do that one so easy. Let's just move on. I'm not very good at hunting. I didn't need to tell you that since you're watching. But anyway, enough of that. It is cold here, and we are here among the Wapiti. They have nice cows, but we will study the cow. We don't want to hurt the cow. It is a Florida cracker cow. Very nice. We will hitch up the horse. Of course, we don't want to just be riding into camp all rude. Weapons on the horse. Weapons on the horse.
Hello, mister.
Why are you here?
I am
This
here.
is no place for you.
I understand your trepidation, sir. Is he wearing like an army jacket? Looked like it had chevrons on it. But we are going to try to talk to Rainsfall and see if we can sort some of this out. Please don't be offended. Hello, knock knock.
Come in.
There we go. Rainsfall was expecting us.
You don't sound very well.
You're very perceptive,
I'm not.
Rainsfall. I am not very well.
I think I'm dying. And I hope you find peace. I don't know too much about peace. Apparently not. Did you have fun with my son, the impetuous prince? I believe you went on a raid with him. I'm sorry. I suppose I lack the grandeur of a conventional king. I don't know too many kings. Colonel Favors, he has already exacted some measure of revenge for the raid. 2 women were assaulted by his men. I'm very sorry about all of this. Yes. Sometimes the correct path, the bravest path, is the least obvious, and also the gentlest. I'm a great disappointment to my son. Your son seems to want a war. My son thinks there is glory in death.
Common trait in the
Maybe
young.
he's right. But for me, I saw death being handed out so freely by the most foolish of men. I never could equate it with victory.
Indeed.
Glory has come in service. Maybe. Maybe not, I don't know. I've killed a lot of people. For a whole lot of dumb reasons, and I ain't never seen much glory in it. Well, your friend, Mr. Vanderlyn, he talks a lot. I don't know him, But my son is easily led.
Indeed.
I'm not sure I get you. Well, perhaps we could go for a ride. I'm an old man. My whole life I have tried to bring peace. But I ain't doing so good. Then maybe you can take pity on my plight. Please, it won't take long. And maybe I can help you with that cough.
Sir! I'm glad I caught you, sir.
Captain Monroe, do you know my friend, Mr. Morgan?
No, sir. I don't have the pleasure.
Arthur Morgan.
It's an honor, sir.
How can I help you, Captain?
This guy's very
I
polite.
was just in Saint Denis. I spoke with the mayor. It's not good news, I'm afraid. May I ride with you for a little?
Of course. Follow me. So where are we going? I want to show you a site up in the mountains that's long been sacred to me. A place for reflection and healing. What is this news, Captain Monroe?
Yes, sir. As I mentioned, I did speak again with the mayor and the Bureau of Indian Affairs in Saint Denis at length. But regrettably, it appears the oil company has already received approval to move forward with drilling on the reservation's land.
I supposed as much. So what does that mean for us now?
I'm not sure just yet. I didn't get the impression anything would be happening for a few months. I'm very sorry, sir. I did everything I could.
I know, Captain.
And I assure you I will continue to do as much as I can.
I like this Monroe guy.
Mr. Morgan,
Respectful.
would you have time to help me at all? I would rather certain actions were taken by friends outside the tribe.
Sure, I can help.
I'm like, yeah, this dude does sound nice, and I certainly
Come meet
pity
me on
the
the
tribe.
reservation whenever you can. Even just a couple hours of your time.
Easy. Yeah.
Anyway,
'Cause-
gentlemen, I won't take up any more of your time.
You know, our little band of outlaws very clearly doesn't care who they hurt, so, you know, making up for a little of it
Continue on this way. I'm
is
going to look for some
is
herbs to
nice.
give you. Yeah.
So modern tuberculosis treatment is like a multi-drug cocktail,
Brutality
and
beauty are both all around us.
it needs to be given with a lot of regularity. TB is a very difficult disease to eradicate unless you take the best practices for it. It doesn't just go away.
There was no need to harm them. We can talk if you want, Mr. Morgan, but don't feel like you have to. It's a beautiful ride ahead if you need some time to think. So, we don't know each other too well, but I wanted to speak to you about your son. I was there on the raid to steal back those horses, and, well, you know something of Dutch, I think. Yes, a little. Mostly from your friend Charles.
Well, Charles probably would have been honest about it.
Dutch is getting involved in your situation. Sorry, hold up a moment. That'll have to wait.
This
Some of the plants I need will be growing down here.
this was a really important part of the conversation, Rainsfall. They've got like a hide just tanning up here. That makes a lot of sense.
This is what I was looking for. English mace. Okay, let's continue on.
Good talk,
So
man.
back to what you were saying. I don't know why Dutch is getting involved in your situation, and this ain't easy to say, but
Don't trust
I
him.
just don't trust that he's got
There
your
we go.
son's
Good.
best interests.
I'm glad that Arthur is being the man that I believe him to be here in this conversation.
Maybe there's a way to stop things from getting any more out of control. Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Let me give this some thought.
You know, I had a son once.
Did you,
years
Arthur?
ago.
Okay.
Don't talk about him much.
Oh, what was his name?
Isaac. His mother, Eliza, was a waitress I met. When she got pregnant, she knew who I was, what my life was. I didn't want to promise nothing I couldn't keep, but I said I'd do right by them. Every few months, I'd stop by there for a few days. He was such a good kid. She was too, I guess. Just a kid, 19.
What happened?
I got there one day and saw 2 crosses outside. I knew right away. Turned out some bastards had come through.
Wait, stop here.
Oh.
I want to pick some ginseng.
Well.
We can talk more about this later.
Arthur was just about to talk about how, like, his son, I guess, got murdered by some bandits, and Rainsfall's like, look, I've just seen a flower, I have to pick it. I have never identified so much with a video game character as with Rainsfall in that moment. It's like, look, we are definitely going to get back to this, but we're sort of on this ride to get these flowers. I don't know if you were paying attention, and that's really sad about your dead kid. Like, again, like that's very, very sad, but I need to get these flowers. We'll circle around back to it. Rainsfall, good guy. Good guy. Super funny to me, but only because I identify so strongly with just that sort of thing. Like, look, that's a huge bummer. I'm not gonna tell you it's not a bummer.
Much further now. You were saying before.
Oh, girl. Turned out some bastards had
It's
come
like, well,
through.
I'll start back up again.
Shot him dead. And offered $10. Pardon me. Feeling that kind of pain. But I know now that you don't get to live a bad life and have good things happen to you.
I think you're being hard on yourself.
Maybe. All I can do now is try and make some things right. And that feller, Monroe, how you know him?
Captain Monroe was reassigned here from a regiment in the north. Apparently, the news of our conflict has spread all the way to Washington. He's a good man. He wants to help.
Well, I guess that's something at least.
The army aren't all bad men. Just as my people aren't all good. But this Colonel Favors, he walks an old line. He's obstinate and he hates Monroe. I just hope between us we can work this out.
I just hope Monroe has me do something that this colonel will have misfortune befall him. Because we stole the horses back, and then Rainsfall said essentially the colonel allowed his men to engage in sexual violence against the local tribe as a reprisal, which absolutely is a thing that happens and did happen in this period of history, and it's, you know, mega disgusting, and I would like to be able to shoot the guy at some point. That would make me pleased. But, you know, you can't always kill every bad person in a video game, but every time they give you the chance to, it feels real good.
It's just up ahead. Whoa. What's happened? No. It can't be.
Did they poison the grove? It looks like somebody has burned it. They have burned down a lodge.
They destroyed everything. I need to find the Chanupa. Who would do this?
Someone who wanted to enrage you.
Help me look around, please. The Chanupa. Gone.
Of course. What is it?
A ceremonial pipe. There must be some clues to what happened here.
We found an army flask.
Sure looks like they was doing some drinking.
And they soaked logs in whiskey, I guess, to make them burn faster. It seems inefficient use of whiskey.
What reason would they have?
There's some logs here they must have used as...
What reason? Lack of respect, overt prejudice, desire for domination, and thievery, or just orders.
Bastards are having a party.
Some combination of it, of course. Of course, no brutality comes out of nowhere. You can't convince people to do monstrous things just out of nowhere. It requires... It's like a social construction of the way to behave. I'm stuck, Rainsfall. Yes.
Well, if they drank all that, they couldn't have gotten too far.
Yeah, well, still no sign of the Chanupa.
But I know that he's not actually saying, why could they do this? But he's really more lamenting that they have chosen to do it. Just flasks all over the place. It seems like you wouldn't throw your flask on the ground.
Look there. Smoke.
Yes, indeed. We got a little camp down there.
Do you have any binoculars?
Oh, you know I do.
Oh, there they are.
They are dancing around drunk.
Brave men. Some of Colonel Favor's men. They must have been the ones who did this.
Are you surprised this happened?
Not at all. But I hope we were past this.
Well, you got land they want. Land with oil.
They moved us here. They've taken everything we had. I signed 3 treaties myself, and they've broken each one.
Yes.
Now they've taken the last hope. Now my people are going to want a war. A war they can't win.
Yep.
Not if I get it back.
Get it back?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in, get your chin up, and no one will be any the wiser.
Would you do that?
Yes, of course I would.
Can't go, they know why you'd come.
I don't have any money.
Nah, I don't need your money.
I do not need your money.
Please see if they have our sacred item.
Try not to hurt anyone. Yeah, I'll try, man. I'll try.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, now... Right after that, it'll let me...
Are you
No.
not going down there?
I am literally going down there right now. Does it not want me to take my horse?
Easy.
Alright, so we gotta... we have maximum bonded the horse. Good stuff.
seem nice enough. Sure look like one. What were the Canadian orders on this?
Well, that didn't work. Oh, this isn't working at all. Alright, I can't just shoot them up. I guess we gotta die and get a, get a respawn. Alright, so, can't tie him up. Got it. Because even if the game is going to let us shoot up the whole army camp, that's absolutely not what I want to do. The whole point of this is to not, you know, incriminate the Wapiti. Alright, one more time with feeling. Let's do a little more Assassin's Creeding, a little more Metal Gear Soliding, but not with the stabby, shooty, tie-up part. The other way. We'll do it the other way.
What's that? What's wrong with this horse?
Let's move.
Hey, I heard something. Must be a magic thing.
Alright, well that's not working either. Alright, so... Alright,
Huh? False alarm. Let's go. Guess it was nothing. Take your hands off.
oh come on! That's not fair. How could he have seen me inside of that bush? That don't even make sense. Alright, let's try this again. Because again, I'm not trying to shoot up the army. I might have to. It doesn't make me fail to do it. And I am very stupid, and I can't conceive of a way to do this without killing people. This is why I shouldn't try to solve problems. Alright, one more time with feeling. Now, if I just firebomb them from far away... Nope, not like that.
What's that?
And we'll just gently slide down here without hurting ourselves at all. Very nice.
Guess it was nothing. False
Yes, it must have been the wind.
Must be a magical thing.
Oh. I thought it was going to be the thing. It's just a peach next to like a rotten pumpkin or something.
Huh?
All right.
I heard something.
Clean. It only took a couple of reincarnations to make it happen. And one small fire, which they're probably going to forget about immediately. All right. Excellent. They don't suspect a thing. Lecto, Kiere.
Yeah.
Good news, Rainsfall. You know,
Please tell me.
all your stuff is ruined, but I got your Chanupa and other sacred items.
I got your things, I think.
Yes. Thank you.
I'm very sorry about this.
Even sacred things are only things. People, the heart, matter more. Was anyone hurt?
No one was killed.
Well done. Well done.
See, there you go. Is anyone hurt? Not
I
in
wish
this
my
life.
son knew such restraint. My people owe you a great debt, and I'm giving you very little. But please, take this. We believe it to be sacred.
Oh,
Thank you.
a kingly
Thank you.
gift.
Take those herbs I gave you, please. And most of all, I hope you can find peace within yourself.
We'll do our best.
He's a man who, not so long ago, I would have found weak and pathetic. Now I see as wise and thoughtful and sensible. I would love to help him, or at least stop Dutch pushing his son to do something real stupid.
Indeed. Oh. Permanently reduce health, stamina, and dead eye core drain speed by 50%. Awesome. Doesn't get any better than that.
Need you now, girl.
Well, I thought I needed to kill two of the same species in the same Deadeye thing. Maybe it was like with one single Deadeye shot. Maybe you gotta line them up. Alright. So, what to do now? Yeah, we wanna help them. So we'll just continue on with that. Or actually, yeah, let's pursue this thread first. Even though it's optional. So we saw Edith Downs. It looked as though she'd been forced into some sort of prostitution. She was like leading a man back into a house, and then when she saw us, she recognized us, and she like pushed the guy away, and he said something rude to us about it. That's the wife of the guy that we shook down for money for loan sharking early in the game, and he died of tuberculosis, the same tuberculosis that we have. So we are tuberculosis brothers, or to brothers, as they say. I don't know if they say that. And there we go. We unlock horse bonding 4 again. Which makes sense because, well, the other time would have happened inside of an autosave that didn't stick. Alright, so we just have a $20 bounty there. Can we really just pay off our bounties that easily? We're wanted dead or alive in some places, but... yeah, it's the strip there where we're just wanted a little bit. But this whole western thing, we're wanted dead or alive. But I think this chapter might be, you know, like, this is like Arthur's chance to sort of make good for his previous mistakes, since he knows he's gonna die from the tuberculosis, or, you know, whether or not he's fully accepted it. But, you know, he's seen his perspective shift. He's, you know, thinking more about his past and his present. He's thinking more about the effect he has on others, which are all typical problems people have. Hey, what's going on, buddy?
Help a blind man.
Oh, of course.
There you go.
Here's $1, blind man. Please don't hit me with a stick or anything.
Be warned, sir. Do not slumber too deeply, for the man with no nose is coming for you.
All right. Well,
The man with no nose is coming for me. Got it. And this just has me riding through the whole mine, basically.
Hi, folks.
Good morning, sir.
Hey there, partner.
Morning to you.
It's you! My friend!
Howdy.
I was just
just telling my friend here about how I nearly died out there one night.
Sounds like quite a tale.
Here's an idea. Gunsmith's a friend. Pick out what you want and I'll pick up the tab. It's Jenkins.
Ooh, yes indeed.
Oh.
For you, buddy.
I have reached extreme personality, maximum honor level,
That's kind of it. Thanks.
and I got an achievement for it.
Well, he did save my life after all.
Howdy there. Welcome. If you wouldn't mind coughing in your sleeve, sir, I really can't afford to get sick again this month. Clear this right up for you.
Why don't you
Alright, we
just
got
do
some
your
mail.
Of
Letter
course,
from
sir.
Theodore Levin.
Request is all.
We got it 9 days ago. Alright, so this is the guy writing us about the book. So, very much doubt you've read the literary pages, but the story of Boy Calloway's final adventures made quite a sensation. The book's terrible, he says. Blah, 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 blah. A wise man once told me the joy of gunslinging was that it was win-win. You can get freedom or glory. Calloway can have the freedom, I'll take the glory, and you can have the satisfaction of knowing the truth behind a famous lie. Or maybe Calloway has the glory, and I have the freedom. I cannot quite decide. Anyway, he's dead. Thank you again, good lord. And half the proceeds of this nonsense dissemination are yours. Yours truly, Theodore Levin. Alright, so,
Thank you. Really.
good stuff. And the name of this quest is Do Not Seek Absolution. So it's basically saying, hey, don't do this. She's not going to forgive you, by the way. But hey, what are you going to do? I'm going to go to the gunsmith. That's what I'm going to do.
Hey, friend, what do you need?
Hey, buddy.
Town named Jenkins owes me. Said I could put something on his tab.
Jenkins, huh? All right, take a look around.
Okay, so this guy doesn't have the really cool,
So noted. You have a good day now.
doesn't have some of the really cool stuff, but there we go. We'll just buy this. And right now we need to go to the customizing since we got that new rifle that's better than the Rolling Rock one. Here we go. Because it was already a little better than our other rifle, and now it's going to be wonderful. Do we put a leather wrap on it to make it look cool? No, we do not. Because it doesn't actually make it look cool. And what we want to do now is just go to the catalog and get all of the kinds of ammo. Yes, get all of the kinds of ammo. Very important. Is there any accessories here we don't have? Probably not. No. Yes. No. I already own that item. Alright. We have too much money. It's a good problem to have. And this guy, we saved his life and then we made him buy us a $160 gun. But I mean, if somebody says go to the gun store and buy whatever you want, they've got to expect that you're going to buy a gun. You didn't say go buy a box of ammo, it's on me, right?
Hey, you want company, boys?
Sure, because I want to be pissing needles tomorrow.
Mrs. Down.
Go away. Just go away.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, but
Well, you're sorry. Yeah, I heard you.
But, I mean...
You know, it's not us that ruined her life, but
This country...
we would be the one.
Man unleashed, that's the thing, and it ain't my fault any more than it is anyone else.
Man unleashed? Then unleash goodness. Not just hell's feeble brothers, sir.
But how? I mean, all I know how to do is fight, I guess. I was set free to fight. Where's your son, Mrs. Downs?
Where you think? Down the mine. Until he gets sick. Which won't be long, given how hard they work him. See, foremen don't like him, so he gets the worst of it.
Maybe I could go with...
Well, maybe you could just leave us all alone. Maybe. Maybe you could just go fight some other battle.
Well, we're gonna help the kid anyway, ma'am. Arthur Morgan is not a man who learns from mistakes. He is a man that barrels into them head on. He is a man that is trying to climb this mountainside. Oh, it's working out so well. Look at all these stairs. Stairs? I can't climb stairs, said no one ever. Arthur's doing great. The score of this game's so good.
Hey, boy! Why don't you shut up?
Who's this, your daddy?
My daddy died. And this man, he killed him. What are you doing here?
Leave the boy alone.
Why'd you kill his daddy? You after his mama?
Stop bullying the boy.
Get out of my business, mister.
Leave the boy alone.
Or what?
Or I will give you
I'll kill you
tuberculosis.
You couldn't kill no one. Look at you, all ragged and sick and weak. Clear off, you goddamn hermit. Clear off! You and the horse son here.
Oh, well, I thought that was what I was supposed to do. Well, let's try that again. Without fighting.
Can't even fight your own battles, Downs?
Okay, let's try that again without fighting. I guess I just let him punch me for a while.
Fight your own battles, Downs?
Okay, I'm clearly not understanding what I'm supposed to do here. So somehow that didn't shoot him.
Let the boy go.
I'm so confused right now.
Come with me. Shame on you. He's just a goddamn boy. Let's get you out of here.
They're gonna kill me. Now I got no job and they're gonna kill me.
I've got some money. You and your mama can go someplace nice.
Well, why are you doing this?
I don't know. Listen, take this. All of it. Try and talk to your mama and get out of here. Now run.
I'll try.
Good boy. I don't want to see you here again.
All right.
Hey, partner.
Hey there.
They're all friendly now.
Into one of them days. Gentlemen.
Yep, they're all friendly now.
Excuse me, partner.
Sure. That makes sense. Alright. Well, we have, you know, helped out the woman and her son, and actually I feel good about it, you know? Look, he says we killed his dad. His dad was dying anyway. It's not our fault. I'm not trying to make excuses, but it's not our fault. That man was on his way out. I mean, not to get too rude about it, but we didn't give him tuberculosis. Oh, would I be mad if some guy just walked in and punched the boss and put his kids around? I mean, no, not really. But they were looking like they were kind of backing him up, you know. But I guess maybe it's one of those things where they just need to see somebody stand up to the bully, and then they are all like, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't be pushing kids around. And then there's like a musical number.
What's the matter with you?
Alphabetically. So we're just gonna camp here and see if we can. Like, where's the menu?
Nice fire.
Oh.
Mind if I warm my bones? Y'all knew this was Murphy Hills. You should be careful where you're camping.
I can look after myself. Besides, it's a free country.
Free country? No. Everything bought and paid for. And we gonna protect what's ours. Y'all be careful where you wander. Come on, let's go. I think you got the message.
Go kill you next time.
Camp where I want to.
Come and tell me I'm gonna do something. Alright, as I was saying, I'm gonna go make some food now. And I don't mind over much if anybody wants to interrupt me or not. You say a guy can walk and punch he's probably just carrying with work. Yeah, you know. I mean, if somebody like being like, and stay out of Woolworths, learn to clean a dish, or you know, whatever. Not really. I don't assault people. Every time I tell a joke about committing a crime, I feel like I should say that I'm only joking, and all of my actions in life are within the confines, you know, of reasonable behavior. And if that's not true, you can't prove it. We're just going to fast travel up to the Wapiti Indian Reservation. And again, I wasn't even trying to camp here overnight. We were just trying to fast travel, and those two ingrates had to go and interrupt us. But now we're going to the reservation to talk to this Captain Monroe, who I do like quite a lot. He seems like a fine fellow. You can get a good impression of a person quickly. And Monroe definitely seemed like a stand-up guy, you know, respectful, sort of like cognizant of the immorality of what's going on to the Wapiti people here. And, well, from some of the other characters that we've seen in their treatment of the Wapiti, it's very refreshing to find somebody in an army uniform who appears to still remember what right and wrong is, when so many of the people with badges in this game are just rotten to the core.
Hello.
Captain Monroe. He's getting a bowl of stew, so you can tell that they enjoy his company. Oh, he's feeding the stew to somebody else. A real gentleman.
Captain Monroe.
Of course.
Chief's going out trying to find medications. It's quite a business.
Yes. Thought we were through with all this.
Well, we are, mostly. Colonel Favors seems to think the natives have broken some promise they never made, and apparently he's punishing them by withholding vaccines sent down by the federal government.
Really?
I was supposed to oversee the administration of vaccines. Now I hear the wagon's been diverted.
Why would he do such a thing?
To be honest, I truly don't know. They say he didn't have a very good war, so maybe he's trying to start another one.
Is that what you think?
I'm trying to find out, and he knows I'm trying to find out. He'd love to provoke me almost as much as he'd love to provoke these poor bastards.
Meaning?
Meaning that despite the fact that I think he's a horse's ass, he knows I think that.
Ah, Monroe, you can't let your superior officer know that you think he's useless. That's how they get you.
Children dying of diseases.
No. This is awful.
Where is this wagon? Where can we find it?
I can show you. It's supposed to be heading to a PD after coming up through Valentine, but it's been diverted south instead.
Come on, Captain Monroe.
Mr. Morgan, we must act with due caution.
Oh, we shall. We surely shall. Now come on.
Okay. I think I know a spot where we should be able to intercept it.
Lead the way, Captain. So, this Colonel Faith...
Yes?
Alright, we had an elixir for health experience. You always want to check every now and then to see if you've got any of those weird things.
And no.
To give you big boosts of experience. Which I have no idea how long... You know, we had those in our
I was sent down from the north
inventory.
after all the news of unrest in the region. But I think my presence might be making things worse.
What do you mean?
I worry he's taking some of these actions more to protect himself now. He can incite more retaliation, maybe he can prove a stronger defense.
Like destroying that shrine.
Yes, and taking their horses. I mean, I don't know if he personally sanctioned any of this or not. This is the other problem. There's a culture now in his regiment. The rot has traveled down the trunk.
Okay. Well, just show me where to find
a common enough story too. So like corrupting enough leadership,
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
You make your enemies seem worse. That way you have excuses for behaving badly.
A meeting can be arranged between Rains Falls and Colonel Favors.
I understand. So I should drop the wagon back at the reservation?
Oh, no. No. You only need to commandeer the vaccine. Stealing those and an army wagon will only make matters much.
It's like, we're just gonna steal the vaccine, but leave the wagon.
No. Favors has many flaws, but I don't believe he's callous. More an insecure man at the end of his career trying to cling on to something that's already gone. He fought for the Union in the war, and his record was considered far from illustrious. A failed man is often the most dangerous.
Fought for the Union in war and had a failed record. That was 35 years ago.
Let's get up this way.
Sure.
But so like, what would he have been? A second lieutenant who behaved badly? Is he like a freaking corporal that got breveted to an officer's rank somehow? It doesn't make any sense if he had a bad reputation in the war that they would brevet him.
Okay, let's dismount.
I think you pronounce the T, I don't know.
Brevet?
It's the term for when they make you an officer in the war, but you're not like really an officer. B-R-E-V-E-T is how you spell it. You see it a lot in wars that have like really, really long-term sort of sieges, you know, when the major dies, you need another major, but the structure of the military doesn't want to really make that guy a major, so they brevet him. Brevet, I don't know, it might be French. It's probably French.
Fool's errands are my favorite kind of work.
Fair enough.
I've only seen it written down. So much of what I learn, I've only seen written down. So I don't know how things sound.
Of course.
Why don't you just tell all the folk up in Washington what kind of an idiot Colonel Favors is, and save us all
That's not how it works.
Unfortunately, the government doesn't work quite like that.
If you say so.
There. I think that's the wagon.
All right. Get yourself out of here.
Just remember to keep it clean, understand me?
Don't worry, I'm as clean as they come. Well, all I do is clean.
All I do is clean, indeed.
I'll meet you back at the reservation.
Try not to get yourself killed, Mr. Morgan.
No, I can't promise.
Okay, so this is not going well so well.
Hold it right there. Whoa, you better put that down right now.
No, come back! I wish to threaten you! Alright, so this isn't going so good. I can't shoot them, or I fail. I think we're just gonna fail this though. I don't see a way for us to catch up with that wagon. And when I threatened them, they didn't slow down. So I guess we'll just run after it for a while and see if that helps. Alright, well. I guess the Wapiti are gonna die. Not perfect. Return to the wagon? I thought I was returning to the wagon. Whatever, none of that matters anymore. I'm just gonna skin this raccoon. Alright. The wagon got away? Yeah, I know the wagon got away.
Let's go, girl. Whoa.
Hey, don't get too...
Gonna need your cargo, fellas.
Are you insane? We're the United States Army. That's it. Shoot that bastard already. Get ready to die. I put a bullet straight through his eye.
No, I want to hog tie him. No. How did kicking him once make him die? Alright. So we've already failed by killing the dude. We have to start over. We'll just ride in the opposite direction and get a checkpoint redo. Or can you, can we reload? Yeah. We'll just reload it when we fail. Alright, so when you kick them when they're on the ground, they immediately die, even though it's just like a little kick. I mean, obviously, I'm aware that you can kick somebody one time and make them perish. I'm not ignorant of how fragile a human body is, but I kicked that dude in the butt, you know, like... he should have been fine.
Hey, you, keep your distance. We'll open fire if we have to.
Hold it right there.
Whoa, you better put that down right now.
Gonna need your cargo, fellas.
Are you insane? We're the United States Army. That's it. Shoot that bastard already. Yeah. I'm gonna kill you myself.
You done it.
Maybe God will have mercy. I won't.
Alright, so that didn't quite work either. Let's try that again. Okay, it did work. We got the medicine, and that gave us a checkpoint for getting the medicine. The fact that they killed us afterward is irrelevant. And now we can return the medicine, so that's good news. Anyway, I'm still not sure how they want you to do that. But it doesn't matter. I'll never have to know. And I'm pretty sure that shouldn't have counted as killing anybody, since all I did was die.
Have a nice evening.
Why have you come here?
Captain Monroe, I got the medicine.
Oh, wonderful.
Yes, it is wonderful news. Don't ask how I got reincarnated.
It didn't go too bad.
I'll have to take your word for that. We could both swing for this.
Yeah, well, I think I'm a little past caring about hanging, Monroe.
Maybe. I just hope Colonel Favors thinks he was robbed by bandits and not...
Oh, no, I'm still a bandit. There ain't no doubt about that.
It's like I am a bandit,
I better
so
get to work.
technically correct.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Bandit or not, this was a good thing. Maybe it'll get us both killed, but it had to be done.
I hope so.
All right, good stuff.
You all right, girl?
All right, so good feeling about all that. Next up is... Trelawney's got a thing for us? Well, we'll deal with that later. So how did you say poor natives? Indeed, you know, it's not that analytical to notice that they were given a super raw deal, both in game and in the real world. Just a very shameful series of events. Both on behalf of, like, you know, the government of the United States and of the people of the United States, independent of the government. Just incredibly contemptible behavior on a staggering scale vis-a-vis the treatment of the indigenous population. Which I'm glad that the game is not shying away from that. It's really easy to tell a story about the Old West where you sort of gloss over the horror, and I'm glad to see that this game is not doing that, because, well, there's so much just cruelty and depravity in history, and if you're telling a game that takes place in history, you really should be thinking about the way things were interacts with the story that you're trying to tell. And I've been very impressed. Very, very impressed indeed with how Red Dead has treated the heaviness of the themes of the time period. And now we arrive at the dynamite wagon, where we're going to blow this bridge to get some attention. And allegedly.
I had a lot of time to think in that jail, and I feel like I just don't know Dutch no more.
You ain't the only one.
And this plan to get us out, it just feels... I don't know.
Like
stupid and haphazard? Yeah.
Killing in cold blood, revenge.
That was a good look.
Seems to enjoy it.
They both realize what's in the wagon. Good stuff.
I mean,
that's physical comedy right there.
He saved me a long time ago. I feel like in Saint Denis, when I got arrested, maybe he could have done something.
I feel like you should take your woman and child and get lost.
Do you?
Yes, John, I do.
You could give something to Jack. It's that or... Well, I don't see no way out of this.
But what about loyalty?
Be loyal to what matters.
What are you gonna do?
I'll be okay, but do it for me. It would make me feel good, if that makes any sense.
No, for sure. Like, please, John.
Listen to me.
I rescued your dumb...
You gotta run and don't look back.
You're the only one here with something to lose. Arthur's gonna die.
And now?
He's got TB.
Now we gotta help Dutch give
it's a death sentence in this era.
Yeah, come on. Help me with the rest of this. Well, it looks like we finally found our calling in life. Let's ride this thing out onto the bridge. There's a spot about a third of the way across where we can get down.
Ah, the old hand car.
I've already set up the detonator. Sure, let's get this over with.
I always thought it would be so cool to travel on one of these things. I mean, obviously you got to be authorized, you know, or build your own track.
More enemies, more chaos. I mean, all right, stop. Here's good.
We sure got a lot of this stuff.
We'll need it. I'll climb down there. You lower the crates.
All right. Let me know when you're ready. Got it.
Ready when you are. I'm at the bottom of the ladder here to your left. That's the spot. Lower it from there.
Yeah, I'll just,
Okay, start lowering it down. All right, take it slow. That's not something we want to drop. That's it. Nearly. Okay, good.
dynamite's supposed to be more or less stable, right? So that's the point of dynamite, is it's nitroglycerin that's stabilized from its liquid form, which was what you did pre-dynamite. Of course, making explosives more stable means that you can store them more easily, which led to the proliferation of explosives as a tool of war, which Alfred Nobel, the inventor of dynamite, quite regretted, leading to the Nobel Prize. Because he felt so bad about science being used for destruction, essentially. So Nobel used his dynamite money to fund the prizes. Because nitro, as liquid nitroglycerin, is devilishly unstable. I mean, like, it could just pop off really hard. But dynamite, I mean, you could bash a stick of dynamite on something, right? It's significantly more stable. Not entirely stable. It's not hard to kick off, like something like a more modern explosive that requires a specific electrical charge.
Ain't easy to come by. If they don't do the job, nothing will.
So you have like detonators that send an electrical impulse for it rather than, you know, like fire here for dynamite, which is your typical thing. Or you have what's called like a mass reactive explosive, where you know, like you might have seen a video online of somebody shooting a very large gun at a thing like with thermite or whatever, and well, not thermite. The name of it's escaping me. But you can you know, just shoot a really big bullet at a thing very fast and blow it up. But that's also more stable, because if you shoot something that wants to blow up with a mass reactive bullet, but it's not, you know, enough mass, then you're all fine. It's safe. You could crash a car into it and you'll probably be fine. But that's all. That's the march of progress, because of course the more safe it is to use a weapon, the more that weapon will be used.
Are you done?
Not yet.
Well, get back down there. What are you doing?
I thought I was done. Yeah, give the guy with tuberculosis the job where he has to climb the ladder fast. Oh, more dynamite? Telling y'all, just a little light sabotage. It never hurt anybody.
Arthur, get up here quick! Faster, buddy, come on!
I'm literally going as fast as I can. And he's not even like... Okay, he did move to the other side. Oh no, what? Failed, I left the bridge. That's one way of putting it. It failed me before I hit the ground. So I guess leaving the bridge was what failed. Hey Seth, yeah, yes, I'm definitely getting really through the game. I'm very much enjoying it. Alright, now that we're on the hand cart, get ready to jump. What? What do you mean get ready to jump? Oh, right here. I feel like that would be real sketchy.
Thank you. No problem.
I feel like we could have physically run a little faster than that.
Come on. Let's go blow this thing up.
It's like, yeah, we need to get the handcart off of the rail or they'll notice it's there. So instead we get it hit by the train. Like, what? We didn't want to derail the train? I guess there are people on it.
I think the line held.
Well, that's good.
The honors? Sure.
Yeah. Actually, so this must have been, yeah, an electrical fuse rather than a regular one. Yep, and there you go. The
old Dutch got all the smoke he wants. Well, let's hope so. You really think that that'll draw attention away from us? I guess we'll see.
It'll certainly draw attention to somebody.
I ain't even sure I fully understand Dutch's plan with all
It's because he doesn't have a plan.
When the time comes, you go. What about?
So you say, are we hitting Kingdom Come Deliverance after this one?
Everything.
Well, I didn't play Kingdom Come Deliverance, and I do own it.
That cost? You know, all that ever mattered to me was loyalty.
So maybe.
That's all I ever believed in. Well, not anymore, John.
I guess the second Kingdom Come Deliverance just came out, but
you gotta go.
I did not play the first one yet.
Don't
listen to Arthur, John. Get out.
I'll think about it.
Don't think about it,
I've
just
done a lot
leave.
of thinking. Look at us. Out here risking our necks, and for what exactly? For an idea that don't work no more. How you mean? You know just what I mean. You got a family. You need cash. You need to start building a life for yourself. Me? I need a vacation. And Dutch has all the money for safekeeping. You know something? Abigail thinks she might know where some of that money is.
Ho ho ho.
Well, you tell her she better make sure. And then come talk to me. And we'll find out just who and what we should be loyal to. I don't know, Arthur. Nor do I. But I'm seeing things a lot more clearly now. I wish things were different. But it weren't us who changed.
That's true. Basically, the first thing I did in this game was save a bunch of people and then give all my money to the gang. I got a gold bar and I gave them all of it. It's because I was mad at the questing system, but they didn't have to know that. And we are just staying here at the scene of the crime. Arthur, get on your horse and go. You don't look so good. I guess we're just going to stay here and get arrested sitting on a barrel. Alright, bridge to nowhere, complete. Alright, so what's next? Alright, question thing, don't care. Alright, Edith Downs. We can talk to her again. I guess she didn't leave that town, so...
Yeah.
Cannot camp while near train tracks. That's not true. I've camped near train tracks a ton of times. But we'll just try to hit up a little fast travel to Ansburg. We'll set up a tent, sleep till the morning, and hopefully sleep with our guns on us. So if any of those Murphy's brood show up, we'll be able to just, you know, give them the old 1-2. But we've woken up, and now it's time to make some delicious coffee for the morning. You never want to forget to drink your coffee. Sometimes I'll forget, and then I'm like, why do I feel this way? So angry and unfocused. Why does my head hurt? Why is the world all wrong? And then I'm like, oh, right, coffee. Now, my mother would tell me that that's why I shouldn't have coffee. But she's got this whole philosophical structure saying not to have coffee. Or I bet she'd like it too. Oh, I was supposed to fast travel. Well, at least we slept for the night. Alright, let's set the camp back up real quick. It's funny that the game, when it's like, when you upgrade the camp to get fast travel, it doesn't say you can fast travel. It's like, marks locations on a map and stuff, which didn't scan to me as, I'll get to fast travel. It was only after you bought it that it went there. So you got me pegged as a hipster coffee drinker, French press kind of guy? Yes, I do use exclusively a French press at home. It's not sitting right here because this morning I was like doing dishes and eating some delicious yogurt and peanut butter granola, and that made me not be able to bring it downstairs like I normally do. But yep, I'm a French press guy. Not exclusively, just at home. My brother, like, we have a drip coffee machine. I don't think we've ever used it one time because he like goes out to get coffee or whatever whenever he gets it typically. I don't want to leave my horse unhitched. There's a hitching post right here. Okay. One time I left my horse sitting somewhere, and the most terrible thing happened. It wasn't this horse. It was a different horse. I loved that horse. Not as much as this horse. Electo's best horse.
Mr. Morgan.
Hello, Archibald.
Yes. Mama can't leave. Won't leave. I don't know. I said I had the money. She said your money weren't moral. She said it'd be better to die than to take it.
Maybe she's right. I don't know. I don't know anything about morals.
She's still heading out. Working, you know?
I'm sorry, sir. Sorry about all of this.
She ain't been back for a few hours. She left with some fella down the railway tracks. I did not like the look of him.
Which way, you say?
That way. Around the woods towards, Willard's Rest.
I'll see what I can do.
Poor Archie. So we are going to... Is this far? Oh yeah, it's far. We're going to get on this horse is what we're going to do. And then I imagine, given that the game is telegraphing that this poor woman's going to be in some trouble here, that we are going to hopefully be able to save her from an unsavory fate. Obviously, as we know, women in her profession are often victims of unscrupulous men who, rather than paying what was contracted for, often assault people or harm them in other ways. So we're just going to be searching for a trail under the bridge and hoping that we can get her, because, you know, even inside of this game, without this quest line, we have seen several women thrown over the backs of horses and kidnapped. So we're gonna figure out what's going here. What profession am I speaking of? Sex workers.
But it weren't my fault.
I'm sure.
So that's the profession that Edith fell into after her husband's death.
Alone, poor woman. Clear off.
Who are you?
Someone who don't want to hear no more of your nasty mouth. Push me. I'll put a bullet in you.
I presume Archie sent you?
I said clear off before I deal with you.
I'll see you again, dearie.
Is that no Driscoll? I don't like his green hat.
Listen to me. Excuse me.
You sound like my husband.
Yes, that is because I am dying of his ailment.
No. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what happened. I was a fool. And I'm suffering for my foolishness. But don't go and get yourself killed because of your pride. You have a son, Mrs. Downs.
I'm just so ashamed.
Ashamed? Of what? You loved him? You did everything for him. Let's get you home.
All right. Let's go.
Come on, Miss Downs. We will take a nice horse. We will get you home. Away from that creepy dude. Have fun sitting on the legendary boar pelt. We might carry it forever for all I know. I sort of remember it's back there and then I forget all the time.
Sorry won't bring Thomas back.
I know.
So you're sick now too? And you think that affords you the opportunity for penance for cutting his time short?
No, I ain't looking for that.
Okay then. So just forget about me and the guilt you're carrying, because no good can come of that for either of us. And all you can do now is decide the man you want to be for the time you have left.
This is the man I want to be for the time I have left.
Still be helped. Why help yourself?
I'm helping you.
I suppose you're right.
But grief makes people
For all I care.
careless.
You're right to dislike me. I ain't looking for that to change.
There's a mighty fine ride.
But, you know, if we have an opportunity to try to make it right, we certainly should try. There was not any of those loan sharking things that I felt good about. The grave robbing one was fun. I guess we had, like, the legendary cougar one. There were a couple of the loan sharking ones that I didn't feel terrible about. But this one specifically, like, I hated when he was like, yeah, go get $30 from this guy. Also, like, beat him up and threaten him. I'm like, for $30 I could find that. Like, just anywhere.
Mama! Oh, you silly boy. Archie, oh, we do.
Get out of here. Go live someplace else. Start over. Here, take this. I don't need it no more.
I don't want your money.
Yeah, I know you don't want it.
I don't.
You sure as shit need it. Take it.
No.
I ain't looking for forgiveness. It ain't about that. But don't forgive me. Just take the money and get out of here. Please. I know I ruined your life. I suffer for it every day. But don't let yourself get killed for pride. I seen it kill too many folk. Don't say anything. Don't thank me. Just take the money and pack your bags. That's All I gotta say.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
I said don't thank me. Get out of here. Please.
All right. All we gave him was 90 bucks, so that ain't much. I mean, it's a chunk of money, sure. But you can't even buy a semi-automatic shotgun for that amount. All right. But I do feel better, and that's just why she didn't want to accept my help, because she knew that it would make me feel better, and she didn't want me to feel better. That's all right then. So I think now we go back home. We read the letter from our ex-girlfriend. All right, so sharpshooter stuff. I need to kill both with the same. Oh no, we're by the tracks. Get away! Get off the tracks! Like, I'm supposed to kill two with the same eagle eye shot. But I think it has to be the exact same bullet, maybe? Anyway. I'm clearly not very good at the challenges. There's one where it wanted me to drag a person with a lasso for a long time, but every time I threw a lariat on someone and started dragging them, they, like, died eventually. Lame. What's the name of our place? Beaver Hollow? Alright, so we're here back at camp with these miscreants. And we just want to run to our letter.
Can I talk to you a second?
Sure.
Sure, Tilly, what's up?
I'm just so worried about Karen, Arthur.
Why?
You know why. She's gonna kill herself when she hits the liquor.
Sure, but I guess that's her choice. I'll try speaking with her.
Thanks, Arthur. I'll try too. But we both know it won't work.
True.
Hey, Uncle.
You can sit, but we ain't in much of a good mood.
I'm okay. Good, I guess.
Hi, Mary Beth.
Bill.
Alright. Everything's just fine, and we've got a letter. Alright, we have a letter that it will let us read. Let me read it. Oh my god.
Dear sir, you were once very kind to Beau and myself, and it pains me to ask you to show us further kindness. But I have
Oh, it wasn't from my girlfriend, it's from Penelope Braithwaite.
I can impose. I will, of course, pay you handsomely for your troubles. My family have turned quite mad and are threatening to send me away to stop my work, which they say is disgracing them. As if their history of absolute moral depravity, utter debauchery, and perpetual drunkenness did not disgrace them enough.
Yeah, you get him, Penelope.
I must escape. Yet I am kept prisoner here. Can you help? Most days I am to be found at the cabins on the plantation. The main house and all it stood for are thankfully no more. Yours faithfully, Penelope Braithwaite.
Alright, so excellent. We will definitely go to Penelope Braithwaite and deal with that. It's nice to get an opportunity to revisit all of the folk of the past. Is there a map to fast travel in this camp? There's got to be, I just don't know where it is. So there's got to be one in all the camps. Of course, it won't let you run, which makes everything more annoying. Is the map right here? The map is right here. Okay. So we're going to slide on over to Braithwaite Manor. And there, we cross through the bayou. And now we arrive at the scarecrowed fields of the Braithwaites. Some of which were burned, some of which houses were burned. Penelope's cool with it. Penelope's great. Penelope is causing controversy locally because she thinks that, you know, women are people. And so many of the people around don't agree. Mainly the man people, but, you know, some of the women people too. I, of course, who have always thought that women are people, am happy to help out Penelope with her quest for self-actualization and escaping her lousy family, and, you know, pursuing votes for women broadly and all of that kind of thing. Hello, Penelope. How may I assist, Penelope Braithwaite? Oh, she's got a little hat on. How nice.
You came. You finally came.
I came.
Oh, thank you, you lovely, lovely man.
Calm down.
I like her hat.
Oh, come on, let's go. We ain't got a minute to lose. They killed her. They killed Miss Calhoun. All she wanted was a better lot for women, and they killed her, those pigs.
Who killed her?
I don't know. My cousins, probably, or bows. Well, you met them. They're animals. Not even animals. Monsters. Monsters, if God had lost all his powers of imagination.
What a line. Oh my god, what a line. That's awesome. That's magnificent. Monsters if God had lost all his powers of imagination. I'm going to have to start using that one in my real life. That's good stuff right there.
He come and rescue you.
Well, if they saw me and him together, they'd lynch him and send me off to a nunnery. Or maybe they'd lynch us both. I ain't quite sure. They do so love hanging folk.
Where you heading?
Up to Boston.
Good. Yeah, I like you up there. Come on, let's go.
Of course.
I guess they're not going to try to stop us. That makes sense, given that we have absolutely put a murderin onto her family in the past.
Waiting at the station in the hope you'll show up, or I'll show up to help you show up.
He goes to there every day he can. Makes up some excuse or other. I said he would see me there one day soon, and today he will. God willing.
Well. If he's there, that's true love, all right.
I've hardly seen him since the rally. They watch me so carefully, and he's waited, or so his letters say. Our families won't let us out. And then all that business with Aunt Catherine and my cousins. You saw the house. And then Lee Gray and those boys killed. So much bloodshed. You'd think this could be a new beginning, but everyone left alive. They're even more angry.
Maybe anger's a complicated thing to let go of.
Something good has to come out of this awful, awful feud.
That's what I've been hoping.
Bo and I have to be better. Our families were here for years and years. Sometimes I feel like we can't just leave death and pain and ruination behind us.
Plenty before you have. Plenty will again.
There he is. Oh, it's him. Will you ride on the train with us a little, just to the first stop?
Fine.
I ain't leaving my horse here. If anything happens to my horse, it won't let me get back on my horse. It won't let me tie up my horse. If anything happens to my horse because of this, you know, let's just save real quick. I'm unable to manually save? Are you joking? If anything happens to my horse, I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. The last time a quest sent me on a train, it killed my horse. It better not happen again.
Bo, my sweet, my best of men.
Oh, hardly a man at all. But I love you, Penelope Braithwaite. Sir, can we ever repay your kindness?
Some of them jewels would do just fine.
Bo, Arthur's gonna join us. I think we need the support. Please, could you buy the tickets, dear Mr. Morgan? We can't chance being seen.
You're already seen. Everyone here knows who you are.
We'll meet you on the platform.
How do you do, sir?
3 tickets.
3 tickets to Saint Denis, please, sir.
Of course.
Oh, old Alden.
Hello, sir.
Hello, Alden. I hope all is well.
Not terribly, but good to see you.
Excuse me, Alden. Here, get on the train. Get your bags, miss. I got this.
Come here, Yankee.
With pleasure, you goddamn fool. You want to come back here without giving you a whipping? We should have done this last time.
Oh, it won't let me shoot him.
Get on the train. Go to your woman. 4 fists and maybe 1 brain between you. You're gonna get hurt, cowboy. Damn it, Scott.
Oh yeah, the headbutt. Oh no, he blocked. And now, with a counter. Big old farm boy like you. I'm not getting on the train without my hat.
Hello, future.
All right, all done. That is quite a family you got there, son.
I know. Charming to the last. Then again, my uncle used to keep his own half-brother as a slave, so what do you expect? Good
Yikes.
manners?
My uncle used to say things were better the way they were, when he could rape and kill with impunity, and he didn't have to work a day in his life.
Both our families.
Scum.
There's good people in this county, but our families bullied them and drove most of them off, whites as well as blacks, all over this silly feud.
Well, how to life.
That is a person riding beside the train with the gun.
What? Oh, I think it's my second cousin.
With all these goddamn cousins.
He found out about the jewels.
All right, keep your heads down. I'll deal with this. Jules, I knew you had some damn. You must have all the jewels in the state. The amount of your cousins here.
Ah, looks like you're on the wrong side of the river. No, not my horse. Oh my, if my horse dies, I'm gonna freak out. Like, it makes me so mad that my horse was chasing along after us. Can we hitch it up somewhere? Shut up.
Take a look up front.
What will you do?
Shut up, I'm hitching up my horse. It wouldn't let me do it earlier. Oh, that made me feel real mad when I realized it had my horse chasing the stupid train. The previous thing had my horse literally die. Because some quest took me on a train and it wouldn't let me, you know, control my horse.
Damn it, you did run. Remind me to rob your trains, mister.
No, no, my horse, no! No, 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 no! What is wrong with this game? Oh, I feel so mad. I feel so mad. If anything happens to my horse, I'm gonna throw something. I need to find something to throw. Here, it is plastic. I will throw it on the ground. If my horse dies, you are gonna see me just quit and stop the stream, just so you know. I'm so mad right now. Like, how dare it make my horse be in danger like this? I want to find the guy that designed my horse to possibly get hurt. I just want to talk. Like, I tied him up to a tree to keep him safe. I was gonna come back. Her safe. Electo's a lady. There are bison here along the side. Need to make sure the bison don't get on the tracks and look with trepidation, fear, and rage at my horse running next to the railway. If anything happens to this horse, what a strange mission. What an incredibly strange mission. Oh wait, did I not get close enough to the... Am I not supposed to stop here? Okay, apparently we have just so much further to go on this dumb train. And the whole time, all I'm going to be able to think about is my horse. And how I really wish it was tied up safely somewhere. Fortunately, now we're cinematically on a bridge, so maybe something bad can happen. historically accurate American flag.
Why have we stopped?
It's best you go on alone from here.
Mr. Arthur, I didn't know you could drive a train.
Neither did I. But if I'm honest, it was kind of fun. And I didn't kill any of us. Well, I killed some of your relatives, but they would've killed all of us.
You are a gentleman, sir.
Oh, no, I ain't.
Yes, you are. Here, I ain't got much money, but these sapphires are worth a lot of money. Old family heirloom.
That Braithwaite treasure.
Nah.
I couldn't take it. No. Let's get you off to Boston before any more of your relatives show up.
That might be wise.
I like Penelope too much to take her money.
Yeah.
Getting soft in my old age.
Heading up north to the Boston line. They got money, they'll pay you on arrival. That work for you?
Yeah, sounds fine. Get on in.
Hey,
Because I trust in your ability to do what's needed, but his, not so much. Goodbye, yeah. And for all of that, my horse is alive. Man, did I not like that feeling of not knowing how it was going to go, though. Made me feel very, very upset. Oh, the trapper's here. Good. We can drop off that pelt. It's been on the back of the horse for quite some time now. That's right, we just need to get the horse closer to him. We can't actually take...
Right, let's see.
There we go, legendary boar pelt.
Nothing quite like wearing your best day's work.
Alright, well maybe that legendary pelt isn't going to get us anything, but, you know, whatever.
Okay.
At least we sold it to him. Good stuff. Maybe in conjunction with some other stuff, it would do it. Alright, so now what to do? Well, now we've got Trelawney. There's Strauss. I don't really want to help Strauss do more loan sharking stuff. Every time we do, it's bad. Henri Lemieux. We'll just ignore him. We'll go to Sadie. Time to see about Colm O'Driscoll. We'll just go down the hill here a little bit, set up camp. He does use the tent here, I guess because it's raining. We'll sleep till morning and then fast travel over. Now it's time to get going to Saint-Denis. Colm O'Driscoll is supposed to swing, so it's a good time to continue on with our gang fight. And through hill and dale, through swamp and forest, we arrive at last. At the sleepy bayou city of Saint-Denis, established 1720 or something. Now we're wanted dead or alive here on account of several things that we've done in the past, allegedly, that can't be proven to anyone's satisfaction.
Excuse me, sir. Can I bother you for a minute of your time?
This lady is very pink. Let's see what she
Nice
needs.
to see you again, sir.
Again?
Did you change your mind about donating by any chance? We could really use your support to improve the lives of our veterans and their families.
I guess we'll do it.
$20 ain't no chicken feed, but sure, I can help you out.
That's very kind. What is your name, sir?
Arthur Morgan.
Your donation will be acknowledged on a founder's plaque when the building is completed. You have a great day, Mr. Morgan.
You know, your pink attire drew me in. I was like, this lady's got to be doing something right. She's going to be that pink in public.
Hello there.
Something wrong or what?
Oh, no, sir. Howdy. I just wanted to say a nice howdy to you, sir. Ma'am?
Morning.
Morning.
Okay, they don't want me to hitch up my horse, I guess. Well, we're about to go in here, but first, we'll leave you on the cinematic camera. I'm going to take just a short, like, minute and a half break, go grab a drink, and I'll be right back.
Morning to you.
Morning, friend.
All right. Now, revitalized. Man, I do love Mountain Dew. I don't know what it's supposed to taste like, but I sure like it. Not being paid to compliment Mountain Dew. Just a fan. Alright, let's see about going into this brewing company and talking to Sadie.
Don't you worry about me.
There you are.
Oh,
Here
and
I
Dutch is
am.
here
Come
too,
on,
of course.
Let's go where? Why are you so riled up?
Today is a great day, Arthur.
Today is the day they are going to hang Colm O'Driscoll.
That's so.
Rather they hang him or I shoot him.
Oh, they are gonna hang him.
Yeah, and not before time.
That boy's been on the gallows more than most. I wouldn't count anything until his neck's broke.
Well, nor would I. Which is why, despite us being wanted men, we're gonna attend the event ourselves.
And follow him onto the scaffold?
Well, let's hope not. But if I could see that son of a bitch breathe his last, I think I'd die a happy man. We are gonna disguise ourselves.
Oh, I'll put a silly hat on. Oh, if I put a different hat and a jacket on. Oh, we're dressed up like the law.
Okay.
Come on.
She's got a feather in her cap and everything.
Well, don't we just look the part?
We'll cut through the alley to get to the gallows. We keep our weapons holstered, our disguises on, and our wits about us.
What disguise? I am a lawman. I've got this hat. It says that I'm a Cadillac.
I'd dress up like the Queen of Sheba if it meant seeing that son of a bitch swing.
Colm hung me up. Nearly butchered me. That don't mean I'm comfortable in this woolen coat.
You made it out of that predicament, as I remember, Mr. Morgan. My husband weren't so lucky.
You lost your husband. I lost my darling Annabelle. That poor boy Kieran. We've all lost something because of Colm. And that is why we will shepherd him to eternity.
Amen to that.
Now keep those fingers off those triggers, because we'll need cool heads and calm dispositions to see this done.
Practice what you preach, brother.
This does look silly, though, because, like, why are we walking on either side of this lady with the feather in her cap?
Lose it all so often now.
We're just all walking in a line.
I miss the old Arthur.
Don't we all?
You two quit it. Y'all got a job to do, and we're all in rough agreement about how we're doing it. As far as I can tell.
Banjos and harmonica, eh?
Get it done, all right.
All right, then.
Let's just stop doing this and go and get a banjo. Hopefully none of the policemen will look at us and wonder, you know, if we've stolen their badge or not.
Love an execution.
Because, like, there's a couple actual policemen, so we're just going to stand here as if we're doing guards.
Now, you see that pair of assholes?
Sure.
They're Colm's boys.
Yes, I think so.
What a surprise.
Yeah, they got that green on them.
What are they pointing at?
I don't know. We gotta follow them to find out.
Yeah. Oh, here comes somebody. Stay here.
Don't do nothing.
Go brush that horse, officer.
Yes, sir.
The crowd came to see a show.
He's got the, you know, of course he stole the hat that makes him in charge. With the little flat top and all. Couldn't give me the hat that let him tell what people what to do.
Let it come to that.
I guess I don't know what I know no more.
And I guess this isn't the time to question either my decisions or yours. Here and now.
Well, when would be the time, Dutch? When would be the time?
He's turned down there.
Ah, the Galerie Laurent.
Let's go. Quiet.
What's it look like? Bunch of cops. How many?
Enough. So what do you think?
Paul's up on the roof. Once he starts shooting, we have to have our wits about us and move fast.
Yeah. I guess we faced worse than this before.
Sure. Let's get to it.
Yeah.
All right, well,
so
they very clearly
overlooking the gallows.
are doing this in an unsafe public space.
One of these verandas.
There he is on the veranda.
And get him. And do it silently. Well, obviously I'm gonna do it silent. They'll want to see this bastard swing.
Monsieur?
Use a ladder. Hello, sir. Find a way up to the roof and stop him. I'll go back to Mrs. Adler. Ma'am, I need to get out onto the roof. You know how I can do that?
I guess you could go out on the balcony if you took the stairs up a level.
Well, thank you kindly.
Thank you. Gallows, which way was he? What's this then? A gun case.
Oh no! Alright, there we go.
Your boss is gonna swing, I promise.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Well, Colm, there goes your escape plan.
It is justice that separates us from barbary.
Oh, I have to use the rifle because that's...
Justice itself can at times be barbaric. For sometimes a man is so savage, the only way to deal with him justly is by savagery. Colm O'Driscoll is one such man.
So Dutch is right there. Good, good.
He has murdered, tortured, robbed, stolen, raped, and abused for a decade across 5 states, seemingly with impunity. Today, justice catches up with him.
Because we're probably still going to have to fight people.
Well, you may. I've been a bad man.
Hello, Yazid.
This is not a court where you shall be tried. This is a place where your sentence is to be carried out. And your sentence, Colm O'Driscoll, is that you are to be hanged by the neck.
And now Colm's looking at his people there. He's going to see Dutch and realize that we made it all happen. And there's the salute. Ah, Colm. You thought you weren't gonna get executed, and yet, the sentence was upon you.
Gentlemen, are we ready? Colm O'Driscoll, may God...
Because this was the first moment where he thought he wasn't gonna live, right? He knew that they had a plan.
Whenever you are ready.
Hanged by the neck until dead. Well, he ain't no old friend of mine. Oh, and then she just stabbed... Oh, no, Sadie. Sadie, my girl. Okay. No, like, I want the scope to go away. I can't see what I'm shooting at. What kind of idiot won't look off of the scope to see where you're... I hate this so much. I'm so mad. Like, why won't you let me look at him and then look down the scope? Freaking useless. They'd all be dead right now if they would let me control this like I'm playing the video game that I'm playing. Like, just let me get out of this scope. I'm so mad. This is really annoying. I hate when a game takes away your normal privileges. Like, why would it force me to look down the scope the whole time? That's just stupid. And into a nice little trash can. We toss it. And we arrive back at camp, probably to talk to Trelawney now. I think we're basically at the point where we're trying to do this stuff. Tilly's walking up real fast.
How you get on, Arthur?
I'm doing just fine, Tilly.
And we saw the bastard hang okay, but the whole thing ain't gonna save us.
I guess that's one less thing to worry about.
It's one less thing to worry
about. Compared to the entire government, in the end.
Exactly, Seth. We got the job done.
Seemed like such a worry.
A letter came for you.
Oh, okay.
I know it's from that Mary.
Mary?
She ain't worth it, Arthur.
Who is?
Indeed, Arthur. Indeed. Oh.
My dear Arthur, you never showed up. And now, after looking at the newspapers, I understand why. I don't imagine you'll receive this letter, but I, nonetheless, must send it. Arthur. Oh, Arthur. I was just starting to dream the silliest and softest of dreams. I miss you, and I will always miss you. But I cannot live like that. And it seems you cannot live any other way. When I'm with you, the world makes sense, but when we are apart, I see clearly that your world is not a world from which one can escape. I'm so sorry for everything long ago, and for starting up that business again. There's a good man within you, Arthur, but he is wrestling with a giant, and the giant wins time and again.
Oh, Mary, the giant always
broken
wins.
My heart again.
Always.
And I fear I have broken yours. And for that, I will never forgive myself. But you must let me go now. I enclose a ring you gave me many years ago, when we were both young. Not because I don't like it, but because I care for it far too much, and it reminds me too much of you. I hope one day you will find some people in love who can use this, for it kept me thinking of you all these years, and I hope by returning it to you, I can finally be free. Goodbye, Mary.
All right. Third time lucky. I completed. Goodbye, dear friend. Good for me. All right, so now we've got Josiah. Did I see EF for Eagle Flies? All right, so another. Yeah, we'll have to go do this one now, because Dutch has convinced Eagle Flies to take action against the military, and that is much more pressing to try to stave off the complications of.
Hello, Arthur.
So let's go over here. Maybe we'll talk to Karen real quick and be like, hey, do you think you want to lay off the sauce a little bit? Look, an alcoholic usually does not respond well towards concern about their addiction, but maybe Karen will.
You don't look so good.
Sister, look at yourself.
For a bit.
Why don't you lay off me?
I'm only concerned.
Yeah.
No, nothing? Yep, she doesn't care. That's sort of what I expected. I didn't think she would care.
Okay, friend?
Javier, I'm dying.
Dutch. You're breaking his heart. You know that.
I am?
Did he tell you to say this to me, friend?
No. But I know.
They're gonna kill every last one of us. I see that now.
Probably. I don't trust Micah 3 inches away, let alone as far as I can throw him. Hey, Natasha.
Hi, Tilly.
Arthur.
But all of that's fine. Back to ideal mustache consistency again. And I guess we're just going to fast travel up to the reservation and then ride on over to where Eagle Flies is making a huge mistake because Dutch is a bad person. Just a pretty bad person who is definitely unfeeling about how his actions are going to affect the PT people here. To me, it's very crystal clear that Dutch would not care if the whole tribe gets wiped out if it means that he gets to continue on with his plan. It might indeed be part of his plan to increase hostilities to the point where a lot of them are slain. That wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. Dutch's behavior through the beginning of the game was but then like it got dramatically worse, so much so that basically everybody in universe notices it too. It's not just like a analytical thing. Arthur's very uncomfortable with it. Yeah, Dershwab, yes, indeed, the almighty mustache. I wish I still had mine, but alas, it'll come back eventually, bit by bit. Okay, why can't I not? Okay, there we go. Eventually it's going to let me start riding my horse for real. And even though the road is telling me to go that way, yeah, here we go. I knew that it would rethink it eventually. We're just going to cross country it a bit here. Yeah. And if we run into like a bear or a tree or anything else... Nope, we are going to get back on the road because we're about to, need to go in a very specific way, right? Right. It's like, I really, not understanding this area here, that is a great place for a fort, though, I tell you what. Is this horse an Arabian? Yes. Yes, it is. Electo, my beloved horse, is an Arabian horse. She's just the prettiest and best. Ever since I first saw her for sale for like $900, I knew that we would be the best of friends forever. Alright, so they're down on the other side. I bet we can get down here. No, I don't bet that anymore. We're gonna have to go. Okay, how, maybe I should have just followed the trail. I had said maybe, oh, no. Alright, can I go down this wash here? Slowly, safely go down the ravine? Oh yeah, clean.
Yep.
Oh, boy. Sorry, Electo. You're fine, girl. You're fine. Don't let none of those rocks bother you none. You're alright, girl. Here, have a nice peach. You are my peach, you are my plum, you are my earth, you are my sun, Electo. Hey, I've got some kind of potion I could pour in her ear. Okay. Can I get up this if we go to the right here? Skyrim logic? No. If we go to the left right here? If we go fast enough? No. If we go fast enough right here? No, we need to hit the left side of the wall maybe. I could have just taken the road. At this point, it is incredibly clear that I could have just taken the road. There we go. Left side it is. Look, the Skyrim player in me sort of has a contempt for anyone who isn't willing to go across the side of a mountain. Man, this is really far from the reservation. Maybe should I have fast traveled to a whole different thing? I could have fast traveled to Valentine and went up 10 feet. And I went the most complicated route. You know, that's what I get for not looking at it. Anyway, none of that was necessary. Moreover, none of that was even smart. Eagle flies, are you up on the rock? Yes, you're up on the rock. Yeah, sure, Dutch. You miscreant. All right.
So good of you to join us.
What's going on?
Rebellion. The smell of cordite and integrity. It is a beautiful thing.
What are y'all doing?
An eye for an eye. We didn't start this, Arthur. They did.
We? This ain't our fight.
It surely is.
Whatever it is you're planning, it ain't a good idea. They want you to fight.
Nobody will be killed.
We're just gonna trap a few of them in the valley, disarm them, tar and feather them, and remind them to leave these boys alone.
You have energy for pranks?
Come on, Arthur.
This
just
is
tweaking Uncle Sam's nose.
This is a terrible idea, Dutch.
Besides, it's perfect. People will see these boys. They won't notice us, and they'll think we're gone. Everyone will
Yeah, he's definitely using them. Everyone will blame everything on the inner problem and will disappear. But what happens?
Them in this path. Help me dynamite up these trees.
Like,
so
Dutch
you're using them.
Knows what he's doing here, right?
Sir. No, never. But it is mutually beneficial to draw attention to
And
one problem.
no one in 1899 in the United States is ignorant towards the treatment of the indigenous people of the land, right? Dutch knows that these people are going to get killed because of what is happening right now. Because he's proposing to kidnap, and tarring and feathering is not like a prank. Like, they pour hot tar on you, it burns your skin, it's not a joke. The army will certainly be blaming them, and in fact, keeping these people alive.
I'll plant dynamite, you run the wire.
We'll keep lookout from up here.
Keeping them alive only ensures that they will definitely blame them. And, anyway, of all the bad things Dutch has done, him essentially trying to manipulate the army into murdering a tribe of people has got to be the most unsavory of them. Yeah, he's got a plan, all right. Dutch Planderland, they call him. Plan. His plan is to use, like, mass murder to cover his retreat. And it's super gross. It's super gross. Oh, it makes me so mad. I'm laughing right now, but, like, inside, I am not, like, it's not amusing, right? It's incredibly awful. But whenever you call him Dutch Planderland, it sort of, you know, the humor of it removes contemptible nature of the action.
I think that should do it. Come on now, quick, get back up here.
Okay, let's go, Arthur.
This is a bad idea.
I think I see some movement in the distance.
Just a god-awfully terrible idea.
Everyone into position.
Why does this guy have a rifle if we're not trying to kill anybody? Just for fun?
Damn. Patrol's a lot larger than we thought it was gonna be.
Oh, yeah, well, maybe,
That's a good thing.
no, it's
Okay,
not.
that's the signal. Here they come. Stay low and quiet.
You sure you don't want me to man that plunger, Arthur? No, I got it. Oh, remove the weight of the world from your shoulders for a minute. Like I said, we're just going to give them a bit of a scare.
Looks like a 10-man patrol.
It's fine. We're only here to talk. And
11 or
just a
12.
little good old-fashioned humiliation. You're owed that, son, at the very least.
Wait for my lead, men.
Everyone just stay calm. We've got the upper hand here.
We do not. All we have is the element of surprise.
Okay. They've passed the first...
And, you know, terrain. But we barely double outnumber them, and again, we're not trying to kill them, which makes it...
Nobody need get hurt. Your humiliation of us has gone on quite enough.
This ain't a good idea.
Put down your guns.
You are making a mistake, boy.
No. You're making a mistake. Put your hands up, soldier. Take a little humiliation and leave these fine folks alone.
Who are you?
A concerned citizen.
Is that so?
What now?
And
No, not quite yet.
a big group of people.
Friend's gonna tuck tail and run off. Run!
Excuse me?
I'm getting bored of this. Your friend's fired first, soldier!
Oh, great. Yeah, no one's gonna die.
Be happy about this. There's another. You started this. Looks like take them down, boys. You pushed us to this. Let's look out. They're coming up. On our left. We didn't want this. Hold your ground. Done now. There's a lot of them.
Alright, so now we have killed, like, almost a company of people here. For sure, yeah. Dude took 2 shots and didn't die. Do I get negative honor for checking their pockets? No, good. If there was ever a mission that telegraphed that what they said was going to happen wasn't going to happen, it was definitely this one. Like, we're not going to kill anybody.
Then we move.
This is crazy. Why aren't we getting out of here? They might have information on them that'll help our friends with their cause.
We need anything my father can use to strengthen our case.
I ain't sure much is gonna strengthen your...
Letter to Martin from father, so that was what, she sent us a picture of us together. Alright, letter to Martin from father.
We should get out of here soon, though.
So that guy, you know, his father had been disappointed in him because he got drunk and, you know, was mean in church and stuff. So basically the last interaction that poor young soldier had with his father was being told that he was a disappointment, which is fine. You know, you don't really want to link the way that you feel about yourself to how other people feel about you.
Yes. Some poor fool from New Jersey. These boys ain't the problem. They're only kids. Keep looking.
Okay. Cannon? There we go. He looks really surprised to have been shot there.
Damn. They're sending riders from the fort. We need to leave.
But where's Peta? Was he killed? He's alive.
Well, that went just about according to plan. I'm trying, Arthur, with everything I have.
You're not.
Keep trying, and you'll keep doubting me, and we'll keep failing. It ain't like that, Dutch. Look at me. Look at me. I'm worried about folk. I know.
There you go.
We should go. Where's
Yep.
Flies?
The real guns unload now.
Come on. This area's gonna be crawling with soldiers in a few minutes. We gotta leave now. What about eagle flies? We gotta go, Arthur. Come on.
I know we gotta go, but I didn't want to go out hatless. If I'm gonna die, I want a hat on my head. I mean, I'll get my real hat here in a second. Electo Chiere. So, yet another one of Dutch's plans that's supposed to be relatively peaceful. What? What? Okay. Maybe my HP was low from that fight and I didn't notice it. It sure didn't seem like I should have died right there, but, you know, if you're dead, you're dead. That was quite curious, wasn't it? Do y'all know what killed me? I don't know what killed me. I thought I saw, like, a tracer from a bullet. But, I think maybe we just got shot one time and we were, like, totally out of health or something. I don't know. That was weird. Normally your skin goes a little squirrely before your screen. What do you mean we won't get the horses down this path?
Try and sell them a little snake oil. You think? It's all I got. Here. Yeah.
All right, Electo, be safe.
Let's see if we can lose them down here. I guess not. Get behind something, Arthur.
Oh, they're that way. Clean. Let's have a nice salted venison. It's no can of beans, but you know, you gotta eat what's first on the list, right? Clean. Look, if you're hungry, you gotta. Sometimes you gotta eat a wheel of cheese in the middle of a fight. Sometimes you gotta eat like a loaf of bread and a steak. I know in Minecraft, like, if you don't eat when you're hungry, you might just die. Like, don't worry about that skeleton. Don't worry about nothing. Just chomp down on your carrots and whatever goes with that. There's too many. Listen to yourself. You sound like an idiot. Too many. Set them up. Knock them down, Dutch. When did you become terrible at fighting? Oh, you know, if you notice, Dutch always does dumb stuff whenever I'm around. He knows that I'll be able to put the hammer down. You'll hold them here? Yeah, right, Dutch. All you got's a couple of guns, and I ain't seen you use them but 4 times today. We are not being overrun. We are winning.
This is it.
We were winning.
Well,
I had like 300 more bullets. I could have killed 300 more guys.
I said put your damn hands up. Okay. Okay.
That doesn't even make sense. We had just killed like 50 men of this regiment. Like 50. There is no chance they'd be like, put your guns down. Ridiculous. This is the army. They don't arrest people that have just killed 50 men.
Hello, Captain.
Keep your hands up and come here. Come here.
I haven't put my hands up at all, I've noticed.
We can't do that. Your man.
Oh, well. Alright, well that didn't work.
Put your hands up.
Alright, that didn't work either. Let's try that again. Alright, so that didn't work either.
Put your hands up.
Alright, so many of them. If we drink a fortification thing in the cutscene, almost. Real close. Let's try that again.
Put your hands up. Hello, Captain.
All right.
Keep.
Clean. All right, almost got it. We'll just need to do a little better.
Put your hands up.
All right, so
Hello, Captain.
fortify up, Lancaster. We can do this a lot faster. Nope, it won't let me fortify it again. There we go. Ah, oh, so close, so close. All right, just got like 3 more to do.
Put your hands up.
Hello, Captain.
Keep your hands up and come here. Come here.
Nope, not like that. This isn't gonna be a successful one. Yeah, that's terrible. Alright, so you only get the 1 chance to go in here and get your fortifications.
Hello, Captain.
Come on. Oh, man, so close, so close. All right, we just got to get it a little faster.
Put your hands up.
All right, you're saying I can't win the fight. The game doesn't want me to do it. I'm supposed to wait for Dutch to tell me to jump. I mean, I was really close. We're going to try it again. They shouldn't put me in a situation with a bunch of enemies if they don't want me to try to kill them.
Come here.
Oh, come on! If it would let me move...
Put your hands up.
This isn't fair. I should be able to do this. It's just not letting me drink another potion in the middle.
Keep your hand. Come here.
Yeah, no, we definitely got to kill the ones on the left first.
Put your hands up.
Hello, Captain.
Ah, yeah. I don't think it's going to let me do it, which is super lame. It's super lame. I hate everything about this.
Put your hands up.
I guess we just wait.
Keep your hands up and come here. Come here.
We can't do that.
Maybe with the pistols would be better because they shoot a lot faster than the repeater.
Put your hand.
Hello, Captain.
Dutch, you really couldn't finish off the last one. Yeah, I think this might be doable. It's a much, much faster shooting speed with the guns, so... The problem was we had left one alive over here, but that's a much better efficiency. Okay, it's just cheating now. Wait until he goes back, then both pistols. Yeah, for sure. Maybe that'll do it.
Hello, Captain.
Keep your hands up and come here. Come here.
We can't do that.
Yeah, this was a terrible one. Oh, that was clean though. Yeah, alright. So now he's not in the way. What? Alright. One more time with feeling. Definitely, you're right. We gotta wait for Dutch to take the step back. That's essential. Otherwise, he just gets in the way too much, right?
Your hands up and come. Come here.
Yeah, no, definitely gotta mark him. Shooting.
Put your hands up.
Hello, Captain.
Keep your hands
Alright,
up
just
and
one
come
step back for Dutch.
here. Come here.
1, 2.
We can't do that.
No, this is terrible. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo this one for sure.
Hello, Captain.
Ah, so close. All right, we're about to get it. I think we left one alive there, and that was like a really, really crummy beginning. We need to be starting on the left, marking to the right, and going. Just wait for Dutch to make one step back, otherwise you can't get your clean shots on the guys across the bridge. I mean, I guess we can do it right to left this time. Nope, terrible. Yeah, we definitely need to be facing in the proper direction, because the ones on the left are a lot closer to us, so I think they do more damage.
Hello, Captain.
Keep your hand. Come here.
Yeah.
Alright, so they saw me get the pistols, but... Yep, terrible. Very bad timing there. Very bad timing.
Put your hands up.
come on, Dutch couldn't kill one man? Dutch couldn't kill one man? What is he good for?
Put your hands up.
Freaking useless.
Keep your hands up and
Whoever put him in charge of anything? He can't do anything.
We,
Useless.
can't do that.
Like, seriously, Dutch can't kill one man? The man can't farm a mango. I bet Dutch couldn't even crack a mango open and eat it right. He would have to get somebody else to open it for him. Dutch probably can't climb a tree. Dutch probably can't organize a bookshelf properly. Useless.
We can't do that. Your man.
Alright, one more time with feeling.
Put your hands up.
Hello, Captain.
This is a perfect example of a bad quest design. I haven't complained about this in a while in the game because I've just been doing what I'm told. But if you have a cutscene where you're not allowed to fight, don't give you the option to fight. That's bad. That's not the way to design a game. It's just not. Give me a cutscene. Dutch is good at lying, that's true. You found his thing, you're right.
Can't do that.
What?
Put your hands up.
Hello, Captain.
Keep your hands up and come here.
Alright.
Come here.
We, can't do that.
It ripped my... Alright, they're all dead. Oh, there's one up top too. There's one up top too. Ah, there I see it. There's the rub.
Hello, Captain.
So we need to kill all of these, go up and get them, and then cross over.
Come here.
We, can't do that.
Oh, he's not up there yet. How'd that guy get up? Whatever. This game's stupid.
Hello, Captain.
Keep your hands up and come here.
Come here.
We can't do that. Your man...
Alright, I guess we're just gonna skip the checkpoint. I wonder what the game wants me to do. Alright, apparently now we're in the water. Good stuff! That was a fulfilling gameplay experience. Bunch of morons. But now we'll play the Oregon Trail. You know, I was having such a good time before that mission. And it brought back all the contempt I had for the quest design in this game. It was the first time that a quest was actively trying to force me to do something very, very dumb. Yeah, Dutch, what she was like, I killed, by my count, like 14 men there. And all he had to do was take care of 2 in front of us. And he just let him get off the ground and kill us. Freaking useless.
But a mess is what we need.
Did we vote for him to be in charge? Can we vote for someone else? I think Tilly should be in charge.
Must have been taken or killed. Well,
friggin' useless.
We can't go find out. No, not now. Charles, we'll send him. Where is he? He's probably back at camp. Let's split up. I'll go tell him.
Oh, that makes me so mad.
You rest up. Keep a lookout. We are gonna make it, brother.
Like, what?
I can feel it.
What's the point of giving me a finite amount of enemies?
Have faith.
What's the point? Makes me so mad. Well, now I don't want to play anymore. I guess I'll take a break. Yeah, I guess I'll take a break, and then when we do the next mission, we'll see what's going on with these things, or maybe I'll never play the game again. No, I'm just being too salty. I'm just mad at that mission structure. What's up, Natasha? It is doable, I just didn't play well. That's fair. Couldn't figure out the timings. Well, in that case, it's my deficiencies and not the game's. Still really annoying that it won't let you go back into your inventory or move. Like, if it would have let me move, it would have been fine. If it would have let me go into my inventory, it would have been fine. I think I fast traveled to the wrong place. Arthur is indeed superhuman. He is quite clearly much better at being alive than other people are. There's a bunch of Pinkerton agents here, I guess. That's cool. I'm gonna go kill them. Where'd the marker go?
Stay sharp. Drop your guard for a second. That's when they'll slip by. Christ, I got it, all right?
Oh. Of course.
You there! What's your business here? Morgan, you are a dead man! Shit!
Oh, you did know who I was after all. Oh, those are just horses. Whoops. Alright. The first thing a man needs after being unable to kill his enemies a lot is to go and kill his enemies. Makes you feel a lot better. At least it makes me feel a lot better. No, cut them loose. Whoops. Alright, I guess I'm gonna leave them tied up to the cart forever because I can't figure out how to cut them loose. Whatever.
Okay then, girl.
We've dealt with that Pinkerton problem. Alright, now the game let me kill somebody and, like, didn't punish me for it, so I feel fine to keep playing. God, that made me so mad. Not least that the only reason we were there surrounded is because it forced me into a cutscene when I absolutely could have killed 300 more of them. And not to get all whiny about it, but it's outrageous. It's unfair. How can I be so much better at killing the enemy than they are of me, and yet be forced to go into it? Yazid, you say, do I know the Pinkertons are actually real? Oh, yes, I do. I do. And, it is a real detective agency. They're bad people. I don't care who hears me say it. The Pinkertons are scum. The Pinkertons are known for two things in American history, principally. They are known for defending the interests of rich people in the American West and strike busting. So a lot of times, if you ever read about like a steel strike or a coal strike, or in real life, if you read about like an early 1900s steel strike where like miners got murdered, Pinkertons. If you read about something happening where people go and get absolutely mollywomped with clubs because they're trying to insist on their rights, Pinkertons. If you read about some stuff in Central and South America where some mass murder gets committed on behalf of fruit companies, not always the Pinkertons, but sometimes the Pinkertons. They are bad, bad, bad structurally as a people, and they can sue me. This is just my opinion, that they're bad. They still exist. They have rebranded under the name Securitas, I think. They are euphemistically referred to as a private security company. They don't typically do strike-busting stuff anymore, but they absolutely would if somebody paid them to because they're bad. Anyway, I'm a pro-labor guy. I don't know if that's come up before, but I very much do not approve of rich people using violence to keep poor people poor. And yeah, the Pinkertons are real. I have long been aware of them, and I have nothing but contempt for them. It's not a decent thing to do for a living. They can come at me, bro. It's all just my opinion, and I'm allowed to say my opinion.
Another day.
I mean, do you really think they want to start going into the history of their country in 1905? They do not want to talk about what they were doing back then. And this is not like me thinking the Pinkertons did these things. This is a matter of absolute historical record. The Pinkertons are scum, in my opinion. But yeah, I knew they were a real thing. I was aware.
And she betrayed us. We don't know that. She told us. She was in love. She would have said anything.
You okay?
Yeah, the thing about... Yeah, so... You may not win the judgment, but you can sue anyone for anything. They can sue me for all I'm worth, which is nothing, and extract the blood from a stone, as the saying goes. When I say I'm afraid of rich people, I don't mean people like the Pinkertons. They can go kick rocks.
Mrs. Abby.
You okay?
Peachy.
You sure?
But yes, in general, telling the truth is a defense against being sued for defamation. At least in the current age. Things can always change.
Place full of people bickering, fighting, and lying. It makes me real.
It was because they used the name. Yeah, well, you know, they shouldn't have done this stuff if they didn't want people to talk about them.
Do what?
Finish off them O'Driscolls. I hear the last of them is holed up at Hanging Dog Ranch.
I don't have it in me no more. I saw Colm swing. I just don't care.
I was a married woman. You know what they did to me. And to my husband? You're the only one of these fools that I trust.
Oh, Sadie.
I gotta do this.
Alright, fine, I'll go. Of course I'll go.
I'll tell you what. I'll do it. But there's something you can help me with. Abigail? Jack? John? Make sure they make it. I mean, this whole thing is pretty much done. But when the time comes...
How do you mean?
When the time comes, you help them.
What do you mean?
I mean it. Help them escape. When I... You know, you and me, we're more ghosts than people. But them, they could...
I know. Of course I will. Thank you, Arthur.
My
You
girl.
ride with me now, or meet me up at Hanging Dog Ranch when you can?
Let's go.
Thanks, Arthur. Okay.
Oh, no trouble, Sadie. After that last mission, I really need to go shoot some people that need killing. Because after all, I mean, those army guys didn't do anything wrong in that circumstance. Certainly, some of them may have done something wrong slightly earlier. But we just straight ambushed them, stacked their bodies up, and then failed to take care of enough of them and had to jump into a river, I guess. Which was really annoying. We got so close. Dutch is useless. But she's got her shotgun on.
For killing.
She's got her 6 shooters.
Hey.
We're ready to go.
You seen anything down there?
Yeah, I think there's a bunch of them down there. I'm mostly drunk. For one of them, it's a fat fella with a beard. Him, he's mine.
Okay.
It's a big ranch. Run down. Lots of folk there. But spread pretty thin. I'll set it off and then we'll take it from there.
Take it from there. Okay. So, no real plan.
We'll walk in all cinematically.
Oh, I got a plan. Now come on.
Is that a woman? Jesus. Who the hell is that lady? Hey.
She's just gonna walk up and throw a... Yep. My girl, she got a plan all right. This is my kind of mission. Stop getting shot, Sadie. Can't leave you alone for 5 seconds. We got a guy up top. Clean. You know, we've killed like 100 members of this gang. Get the sense that Dutch is real small time. Her music theme, yeah. It is a better plan than Dutch's, for sure. Like, what? No, get out of the log. Let me get a gun. Jeez. Okay, that's, sure. What? Of course I just jumped off. That guy sounds like he's having a bad time. But if it's the guy that I think it is, he probably was one of the people that, you know, killed her husband and assaulted her. Yep. My girl. You'll feel better. That's the point.
You okay?
Yeah. He was a good man, my Jakey. We was always sweet on one another.
Gonna have to get her another shirt.
I miss him every day, every moment. They turned me into a monster, Arthur. But my memories of him, they still pure.
I ain't even got that.
Aside from my Jake, you're the best man I've known.
I know the company you keep. The competition ain't too fierce. We should get away from her.
I think I need to be alone for a bit.
I understand. You, might want to get yourself cleaned up.
Thank you, Arthur.
I'm there just like totally pristine, and she is drenched in blood, like she's just like listening to a Slayer song. All right, there we go. I was like, I'll get a health cure off of one of them. Crime reported by whom? I ask again, by whom and what crime? Having a meal, a succulent Chinese meal? Oh, the arson. The arson. Right. I remember. That's a thing I just did. Me dead? You would have thought I would have noticed, old man. You first. 60 cents, man. They don't pay him much, do they? Alright, so here the stuff's all grayed out. Who knows why, not me. Maybe it's because the wanted thing is going and you can't access stuff while they're actively searching for you. I don't rightly know. That seems like a reasonable enough explanation for it, though. So we'll just travel around and try not to run into any rocks that kick us off the back of the horse, and then camp and fast travel whenever it'll let us. And now up to Beaver Hollow. The black hat, white hat thing? Yeah, for sure. They used to code it that way in Westerns. They actually still use those designations in, like, computer hacking. Like, a black hat hacker is one who hacks things for criminal stuff, but, like, a white hat hacker is one who finds vulnerabilities and then, like, you know, tells the company about it or whatever. There's probably further gradations than that, but that's where, like, they still use white hat and black hat to talk about those specific things in the modern era, I know. Although I am not either kind of hacker. I am not a hacker at all, which is what all hackers have to say. No, I'm really not. But that's what I'd say if I was. Now you don't know what to believe. Mwah! Ha ha ha! I mean, believe whatever you want. You probably already know what to believe because you were believing it before I started talking to you.
Mr. Morgan, you don't look very well.
Oh, thanks, Reverend Swanson.
I fear I'm pretty sick.
I'm so sorry.
You seem well, on the other hand?
Yes, son. I've stopped all that silly business. I think I'm okay.
Well, that's wonderful news. How?
I don't know. I met a Catholic lady, a nun, and we prayed, and it was lifted. The curse was lifted.
Good.
The curse was lifted, was it?
I can't believe it. Really, I can't. All those years I wasted.
So, like, how do I get it to remember that I want to carry my shotgun on me? I guess it's always a horse thing. Because we could say to equip it, and then it just ignores it as soon as anything else happens, right? But that's all to the good. We're just gonna sit here around the fire.
I warn you, I ain't too sociable right now.
I'm just going to take a short break, like a minute and a half, and I'll be right back for some more. Alright, I'm back. Just Rob, you're wondering if I am from the United States of America. Yes, I am. I am from a state in the South called Arkansas, where everybody talks just like me. That's my favorite joke. Alright, so let's talk to Trelawney here.
Well, someone's talking to somebody.
Josiah?
I was,
Leaving again?
It is 3:30 in the afternoon for me. I am Central Standard Time.
I'll see you soon.
Global Mean Time -8 or whatever.
What do you mean?
Well, if I was you, I'd disappear too. This is all pretty much over.
I'll be back.
No, you won't. Let's not pretend no more. Get out of here.
I'll miss you, Arthur. You've been a fine friend to me.
No, let's not get over sentimental. Well, the place is quiet. Get out of here. Go with my blessing.
Thank you, Arthur.
Trelawney's outfit's changed.
Found a friend looking for you.
Mr. Morgan.
Ah, rains fall.
How are you?
A little better.
I hope so.
How can I help you?
I'm sorry to impose on you again, but I believe I've made progress brokering peace.
You have?
I believe so. Colonel Favors has agreed to a meeting to discuss and maybe resolve his alleged grievances and mine. Now, he has lied to me more times than I care to remember, but maybe this time he must want peace. Why could he possibly want to humiliate us further?
We got words for his kind, but they're colloquial.
Yeah, like, you don't want to know
Perhaps I
why.
could make one last request. My men are not allowed to carry arms.
You want us to keep the peace?
Yeah, it'll be a lot of dull talking and ceremony. But I feel with some non-tribe members present, their chances of lying or worse will be reduced.
I don't think so, Rainsfall. I think...
It ain't my business, brother.
No, I know. But it is mine. Do it for me?
Charles, I've
saved your life. Do it for me.
Alright.
Sure. Come on. You owe this man. You should have him do your negotiations.
Let's go.
Hit him with the old "I've saved your life" bit. You know, you only get to do that one time. Where you bring up the favor. But, of course, this is very important. I don't dispute Charles's take on this. I just...
I wasn't sure if you'd be able to help.
I don't... I'm not sure if I'll be able to help either, Rainsfall. I don't think this is going to go well.
Ain't a problem. Just hope nobody recognizes me. I've had a few run-ins with the army recently.
I wish we could have done more to control the situation. Dutch shouldn't have gotten involved. Now Eagle Flies is under arrest.
It certainly won't help our case today.
I will find a way to help him. I promise you.
I just hope Colonel Favors can be reasoned with. I am not asking for very much, but when our people are sick and hungry, and we find our medicine and supplies are being deliberately withheld, how can we not view that as something personal? When they destroy our sacred sites, how can I convince Eagle Flies and the others that they shouldn't fight back?
Maybe that's part of the reason they're doing these things. Because they want you to fight.
Yep.
Be able to say, look,
That is called provocation, and it is a characteristic of the history of the United States of America as regards the indigenous peoples of the continent.
One person who knows the true situation, at least. I still have hope that we can come to an agreement.
But I don't really have any of those hopes. I've got a real bad feeling about this, to quote Star Wars on the matter. When rain falls, it's like, maybe if some people that aren't in the tribe are there, it'll make the army not do something bad. Like, what naivety. What naivety. I mean, it's good to hope. I hope so too. I just... Look, I know the history of the country I live in, and when the army calls a local tribe that they've been pushing around to a negotiation, it almost never has anything good happen at the end. All of the stuff Rainsfall was talking about was always done to provoke things so that you could use it as an excuse to round people up, displace them, and kill them. Sometimes in that order, sometimes not. A very ugly history, and one that we are now getting to relive. But maybe it will go well. I got a real bad feeling about it. We're just gonna clean our gun real quick out here. That'll intimidate them. They'll be like, "Oh, this guy's a man of his hands for real."
Colonel Favors, Captain Monroe, we come in peace.
Hello again. Who are these two?
They're friends of my people.
Interesting looking fellows.
Yeah, they won't cause any trouble.
Well,
In spite of me having guns.
Listen, Mr.
Chief.
Yes, Mr. I can't say that silly name. What is it?
In English, they call me Rainsfall.
Yes, I'm sure they do. Listen, we're all Americans here, and we want an outcome. But quite frankly, I'm confused. Your men are a little more than criminals, in my opinion. Keep breaking peace treaties we've made, causing disturbances in everybody's lives. But I pride myself on being a gentleman. Really, I do. But there are limits. So, let me be
We're just like coughing. Are we gonna fall over now?
Man? Someone. Jackson, take him away. Where was I?
You're a gentleman with limits?
Are you being facetious, sir?
That's where you were at.
I said, are you being facetious, Captain Monroe?
No, sir, I am not.
Chief Rains.
That's Rainsfall.
Exactly. Chief Rains, the thing
It's quite a
is,
cough.
federal government.
Sure. Wait here. I'll fetch you some water.
I'll be fine. Thank you.
All right, so we can take this opportunity to look around.
No, you know he's going to have Monroe court-martialed. Or
Ooh, we're gonna listen in.
he's going to make a disgrace of him.
Monroe? Seems likable enough for a West Pointer. Why?
You know what Favors is like. Because he thinks it's right. Because he thinks Monroe is a patsy. Or a spy. He's convinced he had something to do with those vaccines getting stolen. He thinks Monroe is going to force him into making a concession with the Indians. So he removes Monroe.
Removes how?
Favors wants him tried for treason and hanged.
Treason, eh?
Why does Favors care about the Indians?
Because he doesn't want to back down. His whole professional life. You know what they say about him. Hightail Favors. The man who missed a battle.
Poor Monroe. Kinda liked him.
I know. Well, still, he's kind of stuck up.
Your men violated the treaty. That treaty is null and void. I have been appointed to negotiate...
Feeling better?
Yeah, come on. Let's go.
The lands you currently occupy belong to the United States government. Why is this so confusing, sir? Why?
Good day, Colonel Favors.
Well, That was remarkably unproductive. I'm afraid the federal government was quite clear, Colonel, that it wanted peace, and peace for all, and that the treaty had not been broken by anybody.
Oh, is that so, sir? And did it want impudence, sir, from a junior officer in public? Was that its plan too, sir? You insult me. You insult the regiment. Arrest this man.
Arrest me?
Gross insubordination. Disobeying an order. Treason.
Are you mad?
You had those vaccines stolen. You disrupted a negotiation.
Let him go.
This is all getting out of hand.
Aye.
Captain Monroe, let's get out of here.
Aye,
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, amigo. I don't want to kill this man, but shall.
Bitch.
Charles, Captain Monroe, mount up now. We're getting out of here. Arthur, let's go. Let him go.
You won't get away with this.
What you doing? Open fire.
All right, so springing an army captain out of an arrest. It's kill everyone in the army in that order as soon as we see them. Go back and shoot your dumb colonel. No, this is America! Don't get you slipping now. Surround us? That'll just make us have a target-rich environment. Lector, chiare.
Hop on, Captain. We sure as hell don't want to hang around here. Come on, follow me. Yep.
Off-roading with the army. He lost his hat. He must be embarrassed.
get out of here. Fast. Take you to the station.
I can't believe that just happened.
Well,
I've been an
believe
army
it.
man my whole life.
I heard them talking. They was gonna have you hanged for treason. You can't die for those fools.
And what about the chief?
We'll do what we can.
I guess I won't be submitting my report.
I wouldn't think so.
All right, special delivery.
Get out of here, Captain Monroe.
I fear it may be Mr. Monroe from now on.
I'm sorry about your career. Here. Here's some money. You take it and get out of here and start a new life somewhere. I hear Tahiti's nice.
Thank you.
Just hop on a train to Saint Denis, jump on a boat, but avoid Guam.
Where?
Forget about it.
Salud.
Meet me at the reservation.
Well, that went to hell real quick. Swanson? Guess he's getting out too. Good for him.
What are you doing here?
I'm leaving.
What if he goes to Guarma? Well, if he goes to Guarma, he'll either become a slave on a sugar plantation or work for people that have slaves on sugar plantations, and either one is a bad fate.
And the women? Little Jack? You leaving them?
I told them to run too. I asked them to come with me, but they wouldn't. I'm changed. I'm a changed man, Arthur. I can't die for a bunch of nonsense sprouted by a fool.
That's fair. Nobody wants to die for that.
I understand.
You're not a good man, Arthur, but you're not all bad either.
Thanks, Swanson.
Everything will be... Your journey, your path will be just fine.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, buddy.
I'm worried my path is coming to an end, Mr. Swanson.
Maybe. I felt that way for a long time about myself. I mean, but you'll do what's right.
I don't know about that.
I do. Save who you can and let the rest rot. And look after yourself.
Maybe. We'll see.
You do see. You just can't quite admit it to yourself.
All aboard! Be well, Reverend.
All aboard!
You too, Arthur?
Sure. Good luck out there.
You lived your life like a man, Arthur, and you turned into a good man. If we were all like you, things might have turned out differently.
Well, I don't know about that, Swanson.
You're getting mighty sentimental, Reverend.
Well, he's come a long way from me letting him die on those train tracks over and over.
Howdy. I don't even want to know where that money came from.
Trains are currently unavailable. Pourquoi? Alright, well, I guess that is that. Now we want to go on up to the reservation and see what's going on there. We could just fast travel. Yeah, we'll just fast travel. That'll be faster. Not like the last time we went up there, but needed to just go to Valentine. This will actually be faster. It's funny, like, in Chapter 2, I really thought we were going to stay in that little overlook above Valentine for the whole game. Centrally located, I mean, it made sense to me. And it's all on fire? Nope, that's just normal smoke. Okay, I saw a bunch of fires, but they appear to be controlled.
Arthur. Hello, Charles.
We're gonna study this mangy dog. It's a mangy blue-tick coonhound. He's a good dog. We're gonna praise him.
He's very... Maybe you could speak to him?
Yes, that's why I came.
He's in his tent.
Sure.
I'll wait for you here.
He's gonna be sorry he asked us to help, considering that every time he does, a lot of people die.
Hello? Come in. Mr. Morgan, I'm so glad you could make it.
He's such a polite guy. I hate to have wronged him so much.
My son is foolish, but he's still my son.
I know your son. A little. He's very brave. Very angry. He's mean.
How is your father?
He's dead a long time. He lived a lot longer than was good for any of us.
My son probably wishes the same to me.
I doubt that.
I want peace. I need my people to be safe. All my life I've tried to bring peace. But I love my son. They'll hang him for treason. Treason.
And with Colonel Favors.
No. Than any chance we had. Your friend, Mr. Vanderland, has ensured relations between us and the army are worse than any point in the last 5 years.
Good job, Dutch.
I'm sure he means well.
He doesn't.
But matters are more complex than he understands.
You see Arthur's face there, where he's like, says, I'm sure he means well, and Arthur's like, don't say he doesn't. Don't say he doesn't. He doesn't, though.
Trying to rescue your son.
No.
Yes, yes. I ain't got much to lose, and you got... I'm doing this. Charles! Where are you? Come on, let's go. I need to get his son back, of course. I just ain't sure how.
I've been working on that. I think there's a way. Follow me.
I am far too used to such things.
Oh, I just, like, stole their ground of coffee. I was trying to drink some of it, you know, because I'm a guest.
So, I've been scouting the fort. The army are patrolling all the main roads and bridges in and out, but if we can get the horses across the river, I found a route that should get us in fairly close. If we wait until late enough, there's a place we should be able to sneak in around the back.
Okay, whatever you think. I trust you.
No guns, just knives and arrows. If we start making a lot of noise, he'll be dead before we get close to him.
Okay.
I left 2 canoes downriver, in case we need another way out of there.
Okay, good.
You know,
At least when
this
Charles
wouldn't
has a
have
plan,
happened if
it's
it wasn't
actually a
for Dutch.
plan.
It ain't just on Dutch. We all went along with it.
He saw Eagle Flies burned hot, and he fanned the flames.
True.
He's not helping that tribe. He's
True.
helping himself.
True.
See that? Or you wouldn't have gone to Rain's Fall behind his back.
I guess I just keep thinking. There must be a way to save the situation. To pull Dutch out of the place he's in. Well, I like Rain's Fall.
I don't know, Arthur. Rain's Fall is in a tough situation. And as for Dutch...
I gotta try. I own that at least.
You feel that? There's rain on the wind.
I know. Listen, Charles. If... it goes bad in there,
There we go, a lantern.
get yourself out. You got more to lose.
No. Come on. Don't start talking like that.
I've ruined my night vision.
I didn't tell you before, but... saw a doctor. It's pretty bad. But it's gonna get worse.
Oh, Arthur. Any day we can die. Hmm? We're riding to break an Indian chief's son out of a cavalry fort. We could both die tonight. In a way, it is a gift to know. In a way, you were lucky.
Indeed.
Sure don't feel like that.
You still have time to make amends. The others...
I think of the
Lenny, Sean, all them... they didn't.
the words of the Sioux tribe. The sun rises on the hawk and the quarry. It is a good day to die.
Vicious pair of bastards there never was. And that's all they ever were and will be.
The Klingons in Star Trek take that as their mantra as well, and I've always liked it.
You got the chance to do something better. My guess is maybe that's why you're here now. Either way, just keep your head strong. We're close now. Are you all right?
I think so.
That current's strong. Up here. Follow me.
You were right about the damn rain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But might help us with sneaking in there.
Oh, it's so pretty. The blue sky cutting through the storm clouds there.
The Rainsfall told me there was some retaliation after the meeting with Colonel Favors. Some women were taken. Elders beaten.
Bastards.
Yeah. This isn't gonna be nice. There it is. All right. You ready?
Yes.
Keep down and follow me. Patrol group. Hopefully we'll be in and out before they can come back around. There's two guards up front. If you take one, I'll take the other. Nice and quiet.
I know. It's awful. Join the army. Be a hero.
Now, come on.
Get rained on some dump.
What are you doing, Arthur? The whole fort is on lockdown. We'll never get
Oh.
the flies out now.
Well, that's not how to do it. I thought he said to kill one of them. I guess the first arrow missing was a failure. Alright, one more time with feeling.
Yes.
Keep down and follow me. Patrol group. Hopefully we'll be in and out before they can come back around. those two at the gate first. You take one, I'll take the other. Good.
Alright, there we go. Yep, that's exactly what happened. I just missed the earlier time, and you're not allowed to miss. We'll just leave the dead bodies out front. It's like, I just don't see how any of this is supposed to protect the Wapiti from reprisals when it's going to be very obvious what happened. Not least that they're not going to blame a local criminal band for killing their men with arrows. They won't. They'll blame the tribe. Just like they won't think the local criminal band broke him out of jail. They'll blame the tribe.
Slow. We got two more ahead. One down here, one up in the tower. Let's take one each again.
Clean.
Good.
The lantern does not cause any problems. Alright, we got our potent health cure. And we're going to grapple up. Yeah, just a little Batmaning. Of course, the rope has knots in it. There's footholds. Like, this would be relatively easy to climb, but Arthur has tuberculosis. You know, he's got tubers in his lungs. He is tubercular. That is the word.
There's a guard coming.
Batman. Oh.
Good. Let's move. Now keep moving.
Careful. The other guards will hear.
Careful. Two more. One each. Good work.
Clean.
Let's go. Wait. I'll make sure the tower's clear.
Whoops.
We're good. There's a guard out front. You take him. I'll cover back there. The cells should be just down this way.
Clean.
Damn it. There's more out front. Go up the tower and see if you can cause a distraction.
A distraction like saying that we killed a lot of their guys? We'll have to work out what it could be. A distraction like throwing a man or a fire out? Go to the walkway. Alright. So that distraction was not what they wanted me to do. I blew my cover. How far back are we going? Okay, right here. We'll never get past these guards. Got it.
Get up that tower and try to distract them.
Stop. You blew our cover. Try to... What are you doing, Arthur?
How do they see that? I don't see how killing a guy is not a distraction. Moreover, we've already been killing guys, so that shouldn't be an unacceptable distraction. This is really annoying. Silently shoot the lantern. What lantern? That one? I don't understand. This one? This one? Alright, it won't let me shoot that one. What if I stand up? Oh, that worked, but now it's not okay? The lantern destroyed wasn't close enough to destroy the supplies. What a stupid failure! That's so obnoxious. I don't get it. I don't get it. Alright, we've caused a diversion. Only it didn't work?
We'll never get past these guards.
This is incredibly obnoxious. Every time I'm having a good time in this game, it gives me some dumb mission that wants me to do something that I should understand and don't. And it makes me angry. Alright.
We'll never get past these guards. Get up that tower and try to distract them.
Fire! Get a fire near the ammo! Let's go!
There we go. The key is to not go up the tower at all. I understand now. That's all you gotta do. Alright, just don't go into the tower even though the game tells you to, and then you can succeed.
Arthur Morgan? Charles? Is that you?
Got him.
Don't walk in there. Oh, yeah, he's tied up.
Come on. Your father sent us?
My father. He told you to come and kill guards?
No, he didn't say
No,
that.
he didn't say to come and kill the guards, but...
You okay?
Sure. Enjoy being tortured. Clears the mind.
If you say so. Whoa, whoa.
I'm fine, I'm fine.
Alright, now we can use guns. Oh no, that was a horse. Clean. Look, if we're here in the fort, why don't we find that colonel and murk him? 52 cents, man. They don't pay them nothing.
Yes, but how?
What about that cannon?
Okay. Come on! Back out there, girl. Here, come on. Get on. I got you.
That would be one hell of a pistol shot, I say.
I've got some canoes set up in the river down here.
No face, no case, no witnesses. Yep, exactly. Best job ever. Get killed, get no money.
Why are you riding off on me? Ahead of us! Quick, down this way!
You ain't no man by my Yes, you are.
They're right on us, Arthur. Do something!
Thought I was doing something, homeboy. What do you call this if not doing something? Oh, I gotta paddle my own canoe? Can't take one canoe? Why can't I sit in the middle of a canoe?
Well, we made it this far. Let's get out of here.
Don't pay for this. Don't waste their company.
Let's just get you to safety.
Alright. Oregon Trail section, my favorite.
This is some swell. Believe me, that ain't my plan.
On the shore! They're coming after us!
Oh, it won't let me get my rifle. And there are sure a lot of bridges and stuff going over the water here. My buddies are sure fighting hard for these 50 cents. And they're what? They're always ending up on one side of the river? Ah, yeah. What a shot. Clean. I could have told you that 10 dead men ago, Charles. I could have told you that 20 dead men ago, Charles. Like, I wasn't gonna kill their horses, man. I mean, not on purpose anyway. Alright. Nothing like forcing a guy with tuberculosis to do a bunch of incredibly hard cardio. I don't know if y'all have ever been in a boat where you row it with an oar. It takes a lot out of you. It's not easy like it looks on TV.
I'll be fine in a day or so. I heal fast. Colonel Favors won't be too happy with your rescue.
I guess not.
Well, no.
Yeah,
Exactly. What could go wrong?
My father. Even he may have to fight.
You won't win.
Like, that would have been so much cleaner if we had gotten into their canoe. A canoe can hold 3 people.
Where would we go?
I don't know.
I'm fine. Let me take you back to your father.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Yeah.
Alright, well, I think that went real well. And there we have it. Dutch Vanderlinde wants to talk. Can I not whistle for my horse? Alright, I just had to go somewhere. He's like, we could take these horses. And I'm like, dude, Electo is just waiting for me to whistle. She is right here. She is best horse. Who's a good girl? Who's my Electo?
Easy there, girl.
And we'll wipe down the gun with some oil exterior in the rain. That'll help out a lot. It's such a silly looking pistol to the modern eye. Alright. Wonderful, amazing. There's a horse there. And a bunch of dead bodies. I don't know whatever happened there. There was a storm and thunder and lightning. It's really impossible to say what could have happened to all these bodies that are around my tent. I, for one, would say we shouldn't even worry about it. Yep, good old Mauser. Those, like, the turn of the century German pistols look very interesting to me, but they're, like, so inextricably entwined with, like, the aesthetics of early fascism that, like, whenever I see, you know, like, a Luger, I think National Socialist artifact and not, like, a fine Luger, you know, which is sad. They were fine weapons long before those rotten bastards got a hold of them and used them. But that's the thing with symbols, right? People can do tremendous damage to a symbol just by using it. Tremendous damage. And it's not like that's the only thing I think of when I see like a Mauser or a Luger or something, but like I see a guy in black with a red armband with it first before I think, oh, that's a different kind of gun. You know, it's very, very linked in my head as I imagine the aesthetics of the totalitarianism of that time period is linked to a lot of people's heads. I play Warhammer 40k, and there's a couple models that are very fascist coded. Warhammer, I mean, like, the Imperium is a totalitarian fascist empire, so it makes sense that they would engage in those symbols, but it doesn't make me too comfortable.
There you are, girl. Morning.
Let's hope for a better day.
Yes, Pearson, let's hope for a better day.
So why are these two still here?
Old pals of Micah's.
They're getting real comfortable.
We need guns for what's coming. Cleet and Joe know how to fight. It's lucky I bumped into them.
What is going on, Dutch? What is happening to us? What's happening to you?
You show him some respect.
Excuse me?
Mr. Vanderlyn! Mr. Morgan! Charles! They try to kill my people for oil! For oil! Today we ride once more! Ride with me!
No.
Ride with us! Ride with us against the factory!
I love your courage, son. It is a thing of great beauty.
Stop! Everyone stop!
My son, my last son, don't. When I was your age, I fought. I saw death. I have killed. The men I knew were slain. My firstborn, your brother, had his head smashed by a drunken soldier. My wife had her throat slit. I made peace. I knew not to trust, yet I had no choice. Maybe you were right. Maybe the slow death is worse than the fast one. Maybe none of these men are good. Maybe a world in which they came to us is a world that we cannot endure. But endure we must.
Father, you are tired.
Do not die for pride, my son. We have suffered too much in this trick. The earth, the water, they have no pride. They endure, and we must endure. My only boy, my precious boy, do not mistake my strength for weakness.
Good night,
As
dear
your
folk.
chief, I implore you.
Sleep well.
Your words mean nothing to me, Father.
Don't.
Ride with me! Now!
Stop. Please. Stop. Please, Mr. Morgan. After you helped me after we spoke, this is just a trap. My son, my people will all die.
You help this fellow, Arthur?
Please.
What of it?
What else you been doing behind Dutch's back?
What?
The wars are over. We have lost. These young men will be annihilated. Please.
I'll see what I can do. Charles? Who else will come with me?
Oh, I'll ride, Arthur. Who knows what other secrets I'll learn about? Who else?
I will.
And me. Me too.
And me.
I guess.
All right. Let's ride out.
Everybody but Micah and his goons. Everybody but Micah and his goons.
What else have you been doing behind my back, Arthur?
I was trying to... Stop this mess from getting any worse. Maybe that didn't work.
Why the hell would they attack the oil fields? What do you mean? It's perfect.
This was your idea?
Partly. The army, the
Of course it was Dutch's idea. He had planned for this the whole time.
Everything from these people. Wouldn't you want to fight back?
Of course I would, and that's why you manipulated them into doing it.
Hey, show some goddamn respect.
You'll know when I ain't showing respect, Bill.
I had a plan. I still have a plan. What plan? What goddamn plan, Dutch? Tahiti? Timbuktu?
That's enough! What's wrong with you all? What happened to loyalty?
Yeah. What did? Thank you, Javier. Bill. Right now, it doesn't matter how we got here.
It absolutely matters how we got here.
Need our help. I have a plan. This is the plan. So either stick with me or cut loose. Because I am tired of this constant descent. Long tired of it. Now come on.
Alright, Dutch. Screw you, man. Alright, well, I guess I can't just go away when he says to.
All right. Let's ride out.
Well, this is dumb. I guess we have to listen to these stupid petty disagreements again. I'm trying to get in front of everybody.
Behind my back, Arthur. I was trying to stop this mess from getting any worse. Any of that didn't work.
Why the hell would they attack the oil fields? What do you mean?
So stupid. There's nothing in the world more annoying to me than a person saying, if you don't like it, you can leave. And then me not being able to leave. Like, if I'm able to leave, yeah, bet, I'll bounce. You don't have to try hard to kick me out of a party, okay? You just told me I'm not welcome and I'm gone. I'll be out of that door. But don't you tell me to leave if I don't like it and then grab onto my shirt whenever I turn on my heel to go. Makes me want to punch Dutch right in his jaw. And I can't just be hitting people anymore. I got delicate hands, you know, like I had to have surgery on them. Fortunately, I'm good at kicking people too. I aim for the middle. What happened to loyalty? Javier, eat your frickin' blue jean jacket. I hate you so much right now. I tried to run him off the trail. It didn't work. I'm showing my disrespect, Bill. I am showing you that I don't respect you, Bill. Let me run Dutch off the road real quick. I tried to cut loose. The game wouldn't let me. I'm tired of listening to your mouth, Dutch Vanderland. Shut up. I got a problem with all of you. Not you, Charles. Not you, Sadie.
It's one of them, huh? Are you all right, son?
Eagle flies. He needs help. They all need help.
Quick, somebody help him.
No, go. Please hurry. I'll be...
Come on!
It's a massacre.
We gotta help these men.
Did anyone see eagle flies?
There, going across the walkway.
Got what you wanted, Dutch.
You coming, Arthur?
I'm gonna try and save him. This fight is unwinnable. You go and distract them and let me get to him. Have it your way. The rest of you, ride with me. Let's meet up at the factory. Let's ride! Yeah! Go with him. Try and help there. I'm better off alone.
We're riding with you.
Come on, then. Yeah!
This is so hardcore. There we go. Everyone there gone? No, we got another one right there. Yeah, this music is awesome, and yeah, that riding in with the rifles up, like that's you know, it's a classic image in American Western cinema for a reason. Of course, it's just as evocative of, you know, I would say it's not a coincidence that this character is named Arthur, right? And it's just the same sort of feeling that you get from like a rank of knights in armor coming down a field with their lances down. Like, you know, like, these people are death. These warriors are coming, and there's nothing to do but stand against them. And something about, like, that line of cavalry coming down very, very well evokes that. You're calling me a coward? I just rode down this hill like a freaking hero to save your life, kid. Yeah, this music is very awesome. In here, we're flanking them. Okay, they're coming out of that car. They're coming out of this car. Why are they... Oh. There we go, and that's what Deadeye is for when they have automatic weapons. Just need to reload real quick. Clean. Didn't even lose my hat. And all of that to make 66 cents. What? Oh no, they shot Sadie in the arm. Alright, I definitely needed to keep pace with them.
We need to get to the factory building. What you wanted? Where's that tower? Say,
You're cowards! All of you! Here come I'll kill you!
Alright, so now Gatling gun time. What? Oh no! Don't die, Sadie. I have to get my hat. Where's my hat? Alright, there we go. That was a lot of misses.
This war is just beginning! Come on, let's go through the train!
Alright, set him up, knock him down.
Over here, Arthur.
Yeah, over there. I need to get my potent health cures here. Oh, hey, Lecto, you calm down now. Who's a good horse? Don't worry, Dutch. I'll come over there. You just gotta... I'm brushing my horse. You're not gonna get me out of taking care of my beautiful horse.
So good of you to join us. Hello, son.
Hey,
Saved your life.
He did.
Hey, you're quite the hero, Arthur, ain't you?
Just a regular good guy, same as always.
What is it with you, Arthur? What is it?
I don't get you. Don't get you no more.
Oh, the doubting. The doubting. Come on, get him out of here. All of you. Come on. Let's go finish things.
Finish what?
Oh, the doubts. You know why I wanted them to attack this place?
I have no idea.
Javier, you get them and you go.
Until I find all my men. I'm not leaving.
As you wish. Rest of you, get out of here.
I'm staying with you.
We're getting our ticket out of here.
Railroad bonds?
We need to find the office.
It's upstairs on the other side. I broke in here before to get those papers for Eagle Flies.
That's better, Arthur. A little help. Come on, son.
What are we looking for?
Money, you fool. The money. There's state bonds here. Lots of them. I thought you were paying attention. Old Cornwall had a deal with the state. He was being paid to develop the region against the federal government's wishes, as they didn't want problems with the Indians. Anyway,
so we get it. We're done. We're almost free.
Yes. If we're right.
Yeah,
Tough
if.
times, the toughest of times. But come on. Don't doubt me no more. Search the place. They gotta be here somewhere.
No. I've been here before.
Check that cupboard by the door.
Why would they keep bonds in a cupboard by the door? That don't make no sense. Oh, I got some money. $20.
I got him. I got him. I got him.
It's just one sheet of paper. Is that the bond?
State bonds.
How much?
It's a few $1,000s worth. Maybe more.
Maybe more?
Oh, we are nearly there. Arthur, we're nearly there. Mr. Morgan, let's go home. Let's get out of here, Arthur.
All right, let's get out of here. I just feel like if we wanted to rob this place, there would have been better ways than inducing a bunch of the local tribe to come and die for it. Like, why do we have to rope the Wapiti into this? We literally could have just come in here and robbed it. I've robbed this building before.
Did you hear that?
Gentlemen, we're here for you.
Your friend?
Get in there. Shoot him. Find him. Now.
Come on, Arthur. We have got to get out of here. Cover me, Arthur.
I am covering you, Brody.
Kill all these sons of bitches.
Maybe God will have mercy.
We gotta get them out of here.
Double kill.
You have the discipline to beat us.
You bastards!
Keep shooting into the doorway because of the third person view. Wow, right into a steam thing.
He got one! A white one! Dad? I need help!
Oh,
I need help!
He just left me here. Oh. Okay.
You silly fool!
The thing about being named Arthur is, if you're young, you become a king. But if you're old, you are betrayed.
More than once. To give mine for yours.
That's what it means to be named
As it
Arthur.
should be.
You don't just hang that name on a hero for nothing.
We need to go. You ran away. Oh, I did no such thing. Don't be a fool. They could be back here any minute. We did it, gentlemen. Well, we got some money. And with the train job, well, we got a whole lot of money. Come on. Everything is coming together.
He just left
Exactly
us.
as I planned.
How's he
I've
gonna
gotta
act like he
take the
didn't?
boy to his father. As you wish.
He left John.
Usually is nowadays.
He left us.
Sure. Come on. We gotta get back to camp and prepare. Let's ride. I'll be back when I can.
I'll stay with you.
And me, of course.
And so will I.
No, get out of here. Please. This ain't gonna be nothing nice.
Be safe, Arthur.
All right, come on. Let's get him to Wapiti as fast as we can.
I wish we had Sadie going with us.
Hold
Yep,
on,
John
my
did
friend.
say. John said there was that time when he could have saved him and didn't. He just walked away.
For the bodies.
Or ignored it. And,
Save your strength.
I didn't not believe him. You know, John was introduced as a good-for-nothing,
About all of this.
You have nothing
a lazy person, someone who opened himself and his loved ones into danger. But
I guess my thinking is he used you. He wasn't trying to help anyone but himself and his own crazy principles.
We're grown men. Nobody made us do anything.
no, you were fools.
Talking for my people as much as for yours. We saw he turned crazy and we couldn't believe it and we followed him anyway. Things should never have gone this far.
You seen the situation on the reservation? Better to die fighting than sick and weak.
Maybe, but your people deserve better. You okay, Charles?
Not really. All this death, and for what? Just so we can have enough money to be able to run away from what we've done?
That's the idea.
There used to be some reason to it.
I just keep on thinking back
We even helped some folks.
to Dutch accusing John and Abigail of betraying us when he was killing that old woman, essentially. Like, just all of his explanations are always so self-serving.
Dutch just stood and watched. If it wasn't for Eagle Flies, I'd be...
I know. I feel like he's descended into the kind of man he told us never to be.
There you go, Charles. There you go.
He's just become...
And then, Arthur, there you go. More of who he is.
I just feel like a fool.
That money, those bonds, whatever it is, I don't want a cent. There's too much blood on it.
Well, Charles, I don't think Dutch was going to give you any of this money anyway.
Your friend here, my friend, he's a brave man.
Fearless. Always has been. This won't be in vain. We will try to round up more men from the north. Wherever we can. Many are ready to fight. No, this is over. For all of us.
Peter!
Yes.
Peter!
It's okay, brother. Save your breath. We're not too far.
Shh, whoa now. Hold.
What's happening?
We must hurry, Arthur.
Oh, sorry, I got off my horse very slightly too early.
I think he's been shot. Oh no. He is wounded.
Because not only did Dutch leave John there, after the fact, he tried to justify it by saying, oh, maybe he and Abigail betrayed us. You know, it's... Dutch will always immediately deny a thing that's true if it doesn't serve his purposes. Like right there, we know he left us. We saw him look at us on the floor, saw those people on us, and just abandon us. We know it happened, and Dutch knows it happened, but he just says it didn't, and his narcissism just sort of like pushes through it, and through force of will and charisma, he's convincing other people to go along with it, which I'm just glad that other people that aren't me in the game are seeing how rotten Dutch's core is. Because the weight of suffering from Dutch's inability to subordinate his own ego to the interests of others, even though that's what his philosophy is supposed to be about, it's striking how bad of a man Dutch van der Linde is when he's given the opportunity to do good. Not when he's given opportunities to do whatever, but when it's between saving his friend and walking away, and he's got his guns on him.
I'll stay and help them.
I'll stay too.
No, my friend.
There's
You have others who need you.
There's no condemnation strong enough for someone who betrays someone who saved their life, right? Who leaves them to die in interest of saving his own skin?
I'm sorry, but
or even there, maybe not in interest of saving his own skin, but to try to get away from the fact that he knows Arthur is right. But we'll see where this is going. We're about to fall off the horse again. And now we've fallen over in the road. Hopefully a nice stranger will take pity on us, as we have frequently taken. They gave me a small gold ingot worth 300 coins. $300. And the young son had a charming Bavarian cap.
Sie haben uns gerettet, als wir wirklich Hilfe brauchten. Und jetzt können wir sie nicht retten. Aber...
Looks like Ansberg. Looks like Ansberg. Is that my horse? Did they bring my horse here and tie him up for me? Her? Electo! Alright, we need to go to the gunsmith real quick. And buy a lot of ammo. Because we've shot up like a lot of pistol ammo and stuff.
What were you looking for today?
Let's have a look.
When I was losing my temper and shooting over Dutch's head, you know, that was a lot of cartridges. Alright, good stuff.
That's it for now.
I hear there was a big shootout with the Murphy gang. The cave says they were out. Try now. There's a mighty fun ride. What's got into you?
Alright. Where are we at now? Hour 5? I'm not stopping. I am going to take a short 2-minute break here.
You ain't welcome in these parts.
Oh, right. These guys. Man, our coat sure is shot up. This game is just shockingly beautiful. I should have played it when it was new. I should have, but you know. The great thing about saving art is it's just as good when you get to it as it was when it was new, unless you're like a critic or care about things being fresh. But most of my favorite stuff was made by people that have been dead for a long time. Not in video games, of course, but in other avenues. So it doesn't put me out too much. Hey, Justine. But it won't let us sit down anywhere. I just want to sit down somewhere so we can go into the cinematic mode.
Hey.
Won't even sit next to me
Hey
no
there.
more.
Sit. I can use the company.
Like, I will sit next to you. It's these other jokers I don't want to see.
Some mess this is.
Hey. Yep.
Alright, well, I'm just going to, bye Yazid, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I'm just going to take like a 2-minute break, grab a drink, and I'll be, right back to it. So, I got a few more hours in me. I got a few more in me. I'm just so engaged with what's going on right now that I can't really step away. If it goes on for more than 3 more hours, I'm going to have to take a break and eat, but I can keep on for a little bit more. But I'll see you guys in just a second.
All right. I'll see you later.
Alright. Back to it. So I guess we're gonna talk to Dutch now.
Who are you? Name's Joe. I'm with Micah.
With Micah? Well, more fool you. Just what you
Well, at
doing
least
here?
you ain't run off.
Micah brought us in for the train job. Name's Cleet, by the way.
He did he? Okay. Well, I'll be watching you, Cleet. What you talking about?
Pearson left. Old Uncle. The traitors. Both gone.
Well, I'm glad Uncle left.
They said young Tilly they were running to save themselves. I think Mary Beth left as well.
Good for her.
So it goes.
They are goddamn cowards, Arthur. Cowards. Of all the time we spent to run off.
Well, I guess they don't want to die, Dutch.
Ain't nobody gonna.
We're definitely gonna die. I think a lot of people are gonna die here, Dutch.
You
I just
ain't
hope
doing
it's
too
you.
well, but we, our community, we will survive.
I just really hope it's you.
They will not crush us.
I hope so. But if we let Jack and the women free, well then
There
maybe
ain't
we
no
can...
freedom for no one in this country no more, Arthur. One more big score, we got enough money to leave. All this turmoil has the army and Pinkerton spinning. We take a boat and slip away.
I don't know what you're saying, Dutch, but it seems like I've heard it all before.
Just one more
And there's
train.
always a goddamn train.
Arthur, this is different. We know this is full of cash. Army payroll, money and supplies to repair the bridge that you blew. This is all going to plan. We
No,
rob
it's not.
Uncle Sam, and we leave. The poetry of it all. What do you think?
It sounds wonderful. Hell, yeah. I ain't got much to lose, but... You know, the women and the children. And John and his family. I'm afraid I have to insist. I mean, we gotta let them go, because if the Pinkertons come through again, they will kill everyone.
John? Insist?
Yeah. Insist.
Of course, pal. Whatever you think is best, I will see to it. Huh? Now, we gonna rob a train?
Sure.
We will survive. We will flourish. We have work to do, my friends. Let's go. Come on. We are gonna borrow a little money from old Uncle Sam and be out of his hair once and for all. He insists upon it. Insists.
And now we're under Dutch's skin because we told him he had to do something that was right, which he should have already known was right.
Yeah.
But because Dutch is like... It's hard to characterize him exactly. But there's certainly a trend of like grandiose, malignant narcissism in him, right? He can't stand to be questioned in private or public. He always wants to feel like he's the smart one, the one who's got the plan.
They know the bridge is gone, Black Lung. There'll be a patrol past Annisburg, waiting down by the river to collect the money.
We sneak on quietly, and then we got a short time to stop the train before it reaches the patrol. John, you go get that dynamite. We'll meet back up outside of Saint Denis.
I'll go with him.
As you wish.
Come on. It's this way. I hid the wagon down here after we blew the bridge. This is one big goddamn group of us to be riding back into Saint Denis. Yeah. I heard the Pinkertons have pretty much taken over Van Horn. Moved a whole heap of men in there. Things are closing in fast. Shit. get the dynamite. No, I can do it. You sure? I'm fine. Okay, it's in the back. You sure you're all right to do this?
And then we collect the dynamite that's there back, you know, underneath one little, like one little cloth. We leave all the rest of the dynamite in there because we don't need it.
Let's get this done. Come on. Train's on its way. So listen. Abigail just told me. The money? It's hidden in the caves at Beaver Hollow.
What?
Yeah. So much for never hiding it near camp. Dutch was getting even sloppier than we thought.
Are Abigail and Jack ready to leave?
I think so.
Okay. Whatever happens with this job today, wherever Dutch and them go next, we're getting you the hell out of here. We're going to get you the money you need. Knowing the three of you got out, well, maybe all of this will still mean something. Tilly and Susan, too. I'll do whatever it takes.
You've always had my back, Arthur.
Perhaps not always.
You know, John,
Anyway,
I didn't like you when I met you, but you get better as it goes, and so many of the people in this gang really don't. Welcome to Lemoyne, gentlemen. The bugs swirl in the sky. Man, his horse's mane is not really doing so well there. And Dutch is waiting, smoking a cigar. Probably complaining about the word insist internally still.
there you are. Got everything?
Yeah.
Then off we go.
Off we go, indeed.
One last time, gentlemen. I got us a riverboat. We'll head up to New York or Chicago and get a real boat from there out to the tropics.
So long as it isn't Guarma.
Oh, it'll be paradise, son.
All coming together, Dutch, just like we planned.
That okay with you, John? Arthur? Or do you insist on something different? Sounds about as good now as every time I heard it before.
Just leave me alone! Oh, Abigail must be real.
Anyway, I shot at Dutch because I'm tired of hearing his mouth.
I could just see her in the little grass skirt.
Don't talk to me, you son of a bitch. Boys, okay now, let's keep it down. We don't want to draw attention to ourselves going through here. Nice and easy through town, fellas.
Ah, Saint Denis. Good to be back. Happy memories, huh, John?
Will you shut up, Micah? That's enough. Fire. All
You're shooting that thing.
I'm so sick of these people. I wish the game would let me shoot him a few times. I'd get over it if it would let me shoot him. I mean, not all of them, but Micah, like, totally sick of, and I am mega sick of Dutch. I have rarely wanted to actually just, like, grab a guy by his lapels and slam him into a wall and toss him on the ground as much as I want to do it to Dutch Vanderland. Like, what a slimy piece of junk. Like, Hard to find the words without degenerating into colloquialisms.
All right.
A snake in snake's clothing.
Cleet, Sadie, you board halfway along. John, you and Arthur are gonna board at the back. Rest of you, follow Mike and I, and join once they stop the train.
Here she comes.
Should I just sneak on now? God damn it. Well, everybody mount up. Still going through with this? Of course we are.
Alright, I'll sneak on now. We'll just chase the army train down the tracks. They won't know. They won't know anything's amiss. We'll give her the good horse stimulant and get to riding. Oh no! Oh my goodness, Electo, I'm so sorry. Oh, she's alright. Alright, we failed. Alright, well.
Come on, Arthur! We gotta get on that train!
Let's not worry about the stimulant this time. Clearly, we won't need to gallop after the train too much. Sure, whatever. That's dumb. I guess it works. Well, that whole head went away. We all gotta go sometime. Yeah, get up. And this is what a shotgun's for. Walk forward, in closed spaces. What's aiming even for? Oh. And now we're about to blow the train up. Because that, yep, there you go. On the Duchess horse? I'd rather not.
Uncouple that cash before it blows us all up. Morning.
Set up a Gatling gun? Set up a Gatling gun. I sure hope you've set one of these up before, because I bet, although it's not too hard to do, in the heat of the moment, it'd be a little tricky. Could you lift one of those while it was sealed up? I don't know. John's dead. He looked like he was shot through the lung.
Stop the train. Whatever you do, do not stop the train. You secure up ahead, but keep us moving. I'll deal with that patrol when they come.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, old friend. Sadie's worth 10 of you, man. Look out on the left. I thought I was looking out on the left, Sadie. Don't worry, Sadie. I'll murk him. Never should have come here. Oh, I had to hold it.
Here we go.
Boom! Anyone in here? Nope.
We got something. Catch. Wait, there's more. Morgan, the driver's dead. This thing ain't stopping. We got to get off.
Okay then, let's go.
Oh yeah, because of the bridge. Well, this will make it nice and not totally obvious that the train is robbed. That would look wild in real life.
Well,
a train just falling off of a track.
Where's John? I tried. He didn't make it. That patrol killed him. We had to run.
Come on, let's go. Before another patrol turns up.
The way Micah said we had to run, I just don't buy that. I don't buy that at all. Do I think Dutch killed him? Or Micah? Yeah, I think I do think that. But I mean, he might have been mortally wounded anyway. I mean, he had a bullet sprout out of the front of his chest. I forget which side it was on, but it was either heart or lung. It could have been like upper lung, but this is still 1899, right? Like a shot in the upper lungs might just kill you deader than hell. It's not like he's got a modern trauma center to get to or anything.
They came and took Abigail. I saved Jack. We hid, but they took Abigail.
Who did?
Agent Milton and his men took her to Van Horn to be put on a boat and tried for murder.
I am sorry to hear that.
We gotta let her go. John's, well, sorry, son. Without John, she's just bait. We got a bunch of money, Dutch. She's just a girl. They won't do nothing to her. But me and the boys know.
Yep.
We need to keep riding on this one, Dutch. You know it. Every man here knows
So we
it.
just gonna let the boy be made an orphan? It ain't like that. What is it like?
I wanna live, cowpoke. I still got the choice.
I broke Micah out of jail, and every other time someone's just in jail.
It pains me to say it, Arthur, but he's right. Hutch! Come on, boys. Yeah! Well, I guess that's that then. All them goddamn years.
Come on, Arthur. Let's go get her. You and me is all we need.
Miss Tilly. Here. Take this. You take this money, too. Take Jack, and you wait at Copperhead Landing for Abigail and Mrs. Adler.
Thank you, Arthur.
You're a good girl. You live a good life now, you hear?
All right, Arthur. I'll miss...
Me too, sweetheart. Me too. Jack, come here. Be brave, son. I'm gonna go get your mama. Mrs. Adler. Ride with me.
If they're putting her on a boat, they'll probably dock at the north end of town. So I reckon we should go in the other way.
Sure, I guess. I don't know. Those goddamn bastards.
Look, just follow me, okay? We're gonna get this done, Arthur.
Now he don't care if he orphans his French child so long as he gets rich. All his goddamn talk all them years. Seems like it was always a lie. Or he went crazy. Mess.
Sure. Guess he began to believe he was God or something.
I don't know. I'm sorry you got dragged into this. Into us.
Listen, if you hadn't shown up at my house that night, I'd be dead. And even this bullshit beats dead.
Yep.
Thought
I feel you on that, CD. Feel you on that.
Abigail and Jack out of this mess.
Because we were the instrument of her achieving her vengeance, you know, like, even though this is all torn,
If we could still get Abigail, maybe
Sadie,
her and
you
Jack
know,
would be okay.
we didn't do anything to her. We've done nothing but help her.
Amy, Jenny, Sean, Lenny, we have to put an end to this. And Eagle flies, another angry fool he used just like he did with the rest of us.
Like I said, Arthur, we don't need them. We're gonna make this right. Me and you together. What's left of it. Now come on. Okay, here we are. Let's ditch the horses and come up with a plan.
Oh, Electo, my best girl.
How you feeling?
I'm okay.
I am literally
I
dying
think you
of
should cover me and I'll go in
tuberculosis.
there and get her. 'Cause you're the better shot, I mean.
That ain't what you mean. I can still fight.
I know, Arthur, but just do it my way, honey. It's for the best. Get up someplace high, like the lighthouse or something. And cover me. Please.
Okay.
Get.
All right, lighthouse time.
Okay, Mr. Milton, where are you? There you are, you bastard. Sadie.
There's Sadie. All right, we have to cover her.
Goddamn bastards. Sadie, move.
It's doing that thing where I'm scope locked again. I really wish it would let me look around. And she died. Well, you know, if I could see what was going on because I wasn't locked inside of a scope, I probably could have saved her. Fantastic. All right, she dies again. I'm beginning to get really annoyed with the fact that it's locking me into the scope. It's really dumb. It's really, really dumb. If it would just let me control my freaking vision. Because I mean, you can't see anything, which is stupid, right? Because I should be able to pull my eye away from the scope and look around. You know, like a person would, with human eyes. This is dumb. This is so dumb. This is incredibly annoying and stupid. This is the worst quest design I've ever seen, and I'm including all the other quests that I was mad at. If it would just let me look, it would be fine. So annoying.
Okay, Mr. Milton. I guess we're gonna have to talk this out like gentlemen.
Alright, Pinkertons. I've wanted to do this since I was a little kid. Just kidding. Fantasies of violence are always jokes. I don't mean them. Get wrecked. Oh, I think you'll find I'm going to go a little bit further. Oh, you know who I am? That's good. That's real good. Oh, it's just my carbine repeater. It's not even my good gun. It's like all over the place. Maybe it's because I'm sick or something, I don't know. But it's definitely, it feels like... I'm just used to using the other repeater. Any more? Anyone else need killing?
Ladies, let's get out of here.
Why?
Calm down, Mr. Morgan. That's quite a cough.
Sure. Tuberculosis. I'll be dead soon. And you with me, Mr. Milton.
You'll be dead.
Sure. But I'm gonna be just fine. We offered you a deal, Mr. Morgan. You should have taken it.
I'm a fool, Mr. Milton.
Not all you boys have quite so many scruples. Old Micah Bell.
Micah? You mean Molly?
Molly O'Shea? Sweated her a couple of times, never talked a word.
Yep, I knew it. She was lying to
Micah
Dutch to
Bell.
upset him.
We picked him up when you boys came back from the Caribbean. And he's been a good boy ever since.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
I knew it. Something about the way she just threw it into his face. And he gave us the strength.
Using your strength, Mr. Morgan.
You're still a yapping dog, Mr. Milton.
And we cut her free a little bit. There we go.
Horrible man. Now come on, both of you.
I won't be like, I knew something was wrong with Micah. It's very clear that you're never supposed to like Micah. I mean, like, if you meet a person and they're like, I like Micah, you like, get away from them. They're bad. They're a bad person.
Thank God.
Alright, no long guns, because we're riding on the back, and apparently we can't be bothered to, Oh, yeah. Clean. Nice. One hell of a pistol shot there. Call me Arthur Oakley.
Bastards grabbed me outside camp. I was with Tilly and Jack. It happened so fast, I couldn't do anything.
It's all right. Jack and Tilly are fine.
Ladies, hey, I'm fine. Hold up a moment.
Arthur, there's no time.
There's time.
What happened to John?
Yeah, it's like, we gotta
Where's
tell her.
John?
I don't...
Like, yeah, you don't want to get this news sitting on a horse.
Arthur.
Yeah.
What?
He got killed or he got captured.
No.
I'm really sorry.
No!
Abigail, I was on the train and I didn't see it. Listen, we got Jack. He's safe. Mrs. Adler will take you to him. But, John, I want you to know this. He loved you. He loved you, and Jack, he did. He wasn't perfect, but he did. Now, you gotta go get that boy. Go on, get out of here.
Arthur, what are you doing?
I gotta go have a little chat.
A little
before I
social
get
call.
much sicker.
No, Arthur.
Don't you owe Arthur me. Neither of you two. Not now. You both know. You're good women. Good people. The best. You go get that boy. There'll be time for sorrow later.
If you're headed back there, Arthur, take this. I don't need it anymore.
What's that?
There's a chest in them caves, in the back to the left, hidden under a wagon. Dutch's chest. All our money. I know John told you I knew where it was.
Abigail Roberts.
Always was a good thief.
That you was. Get out of here.
There we go. Got our hat. Is this gonna be the last ride? Maybe. No, we've got like we've got voices in the background. Hope it's not a copyrighted song.
Only just to burn. That's the way it is.
I guess we just hold it down for this. Yeah.
That's the way it is.
It's certainly telegraphing this to be the end of the game. I'm just glad I got a fine mustache for it.
But he is wrestling with a giant.
I'm really sorry for your son. It's a hell of a thing.
And all you can do now is decide the man you want to be for the time you have left.
May the wind be at your back. Good fortune touch your hand. May the cards lay out astray. All from your command. That's the way it is.
Me.
That's the way it is.
I mean, of course it was Micah. Of course it was Micah.
You saved my life. You're a good man.
You know, all that ever mattered to me was loyalty. That's all I ever believed in.
Maybe it's a sign, Arthur. Try to do the good thing.
Shine light into darkness. Shine light into darkness.
Here's the camp, such as it is.
Get them bags packed up quick, Miss Grimshaw. Come on, all of you.
Well, we're doing our best.
Hurry. We ain't got long. Hurry.
We just got plenty of time, Micah. We all need to have a little chat.
Black Lung, you're back. Hooray.
I just saw Agent Milton, Dutch. Abigail shot him. She's okay. Not that you care too much about that. You rats. All of you. Seems old Micah was pretty close with Milton.
What the hell are you talking about, cowpoke?
You talked.
That's a goddamn lie.
No, it ain't.
Dutch, think of the future.
Milton told me.
And you believe him, Black Lung? You believe him?
It all makes sense now.
No, it damn well doesn't.
Dutch, think.
Dutch, be practical now.
Dutch!
John?
He's alive.
Left me.
They left him to die.
My boy.
There you go.
I didn't have a choice.
Said he went back and didn't.
John, I didn't.
You did have a choice, Dutch.
Have a choice.
You always have a
Left me.
choice.
All of you, you pick your side now because this is over. Oh, them years, Dutch. For this snake.
Oh, be quiet, cowpoke. Be quiet. You live in the clouds.
No, you be quiet, Mr. Bell, and put down your gun.
There's Pinkertons coming, fast!
Now! Who amongst you is with
Yeah,
me?
third time is not the charm for sure.
And who is betraying me? Well, Javier, think for yourself.
He's lying. He's lying.
No, he's not.
God damn it! Move! You ready, John? Yeah. Everyone get down!
Oh, it won't even let... Oh, that's dumb as anything. That's super annoying. How could it rob me of my chance to kill them? I hate that so much. How could it not let me shoot them after all of that? That makes me so mad. That makes me way more mad than all the other quests have ever made me mad. Like, they're literally there. Let me shoot them. They are my enemies. A varmint rifle? What trash are they giving me to fight with? Oh, 22 to the head is still to the head. Can I get a repeater out of this? Ah, bolt action. At least there's something. Alright, well that didn't work. Too many of them, and they gave me a garbage gun. Amazing! Frickin' varmint rifle, are you kidding me? Of all the times to give me my repeater that has been my trusty workhorse this whole time, and they give me a frickin' varmint rifle. Ridiculous.
Into the caves! Quick!
I'm getting my weapons out of my chest. Alright, so I can't get my right gun. This is really annoying. I'm so mad. I want my freaking gun. This is stupid. How can it give me a fucking 22 at a time like this when I was using a proper rifle with a proper magazine this whole game? So stupid. Alright, I'll just need to be a much better shot. Body shots don't count, only head. Oh, come on. How are we missing that? Alright, much better. Yeah, we need to go to first person for this. I'm such a bad shot. No, not cinematic camera. There we go. First person. Clean. Clean. We don't have to move. We can do this if you would help me shoot him. Even with this crummy 22 rimfire, we're fine. Put him down, you first. Clean. Well, at least we'll send them such a butcher's bill they'll know that they met Arthur Morgan. Boom! Headshot. Yeah, many before you have tried to put me in the dirt, buddy. This is going super well. You can give me a crummy 22, but you just give me a little bit of cover. And we'll make it work. We can win this fight. Look at the bones. Yeah, I'm starting to think that they are infinite. I wanted to kill him so I could get out there to get a decent gun. I guess I'll just need to let him get closer to me so that I can get a decent gun. So if they come in, then we can murk them around the wall here and grab a repeater. But it doesn't look like they're advancing, so I don't know, maybe we're just not going to get a better gun. Which is really annoying. I don't want to go in here with a frickin' varmint rifle and a couple pistols. What? No! What? No! Are you kidding? Okay. One more time with feeling. What? Did I hit the wrong... Oh, you're joking. What did I just do? No! No!
They came and took Abigail.
Are you joking?
Jack. We hid, but they took...
Alright, I don't want to play this game anymore. Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. Hope you've enjoyed Red Dead Redemption 2. I may never play it again.